Good morning. It's time for your morning latte. Woo! Anyway, if you guys were here yesterday, welcome back. If you guys weren't here yesterday, I'll give you a a brief, quick rundown. We started Wuling's story. Okay. Started Wuling's story. We got another Ardelia. After we tried to pull it happened again. What? Okay, hold on. We gotta investigate this. My factory died yesterday too for the same reason. Which is very strange. There we go. It's operating fine for a while, and then it stopped. Let's see. Good thing we started today early, I guess, so we could investigate the situation. The issue is probably with the batteries. But why? Why would this happen? The minute I took my batteries off life support, they died. What the heck? Let's quick stash everything because I forgot to do that yesterday, but also... What on earth is happening? Why would this happen again? I'm actually gonna have to like babysit my factory for like 2 hours just to see what's happening. It's so annoying. Oh, not this one. This one. Okay. Now to the other base, where I gotta do other things. Debugging is the fun. I don't want to debug. All I want to do is build my factory. I don't want to do anything else. That's so strange, though. I shouldn't have issues, right? Hold on, where are you? Shredding unit. Oh, it's not this one. Is it? Hold on. It is one. Thermal link. I forgot to get some more. Batteries. It's part of the process. No. You don't understand. I want to code, but I don't want to actually do the hard work that makes the code run. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I should grab some more water before we started today, but that's okay. 2 hours. Okay, it's more than 2 hours. All right. So this happened yesterday as well. I really don't know what the issue could be, cause okay, I can think of like 2 possible culprits, I suppose. One is I'm not getting enough sand leaf powder, and then I'm running out. All right. I don't want it to show all the curves though. Like I don't know. I feel like this is kind of hard to read. Latte again? No, that's the thing, right? My factory was working fine yesterday, right? I don't know how this happened. Because I haven't changed anything between today and yesterday, right? And it was fine. It was running fine when we were on stream, and then it wasn't running fine when we were off stream. Right? Like it just I guess like we make too much. It's like briefly way too efficient, I think is what it could be. And then it goes more than 10 seconds without making another battery in my main thing. I suppose might be the issue. I think we'll try something like this. Sorry, trying to decide what's the best way to split this into 3. Because that might be the most efficient way to deal with this. I think we have to do something stupid like this. And then get rid of this. And then add another thing. Add another thermal bank here. And they'll go back to the main one. This way we'll have the same number of batteries being used. But this way it's not so reliant on the main base, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work. But I think having 3 outputs for both rather than having 4 outputs for one, it might be a little bit more reliable. But if that's not what it is, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Let's just do it like that, I guess. All right. What's the problem again? The problem, I think I might need a notepad for this. Would it be kind of bad? I think what the issue is, anyway, if I were to say it in words, so each packaging unit, right, in an optimal scenario, you would produce 1 battery every 10 seconds, right? I don't produce that much, but it's not that big of a deal if I have less outputs. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, in an ideal world, this would produce one per 10 seconds. Right now, I produce about like 1 per 15 or so seconds. It's really eating energy faster than it's producing over time. Yeah. I think the idea here is that like because batteries take 40 seconds to use up entirely, and I have 3 outputs here. Sometimes when the production of, because I think when you don't have enough base material, it kind of randomizes how often it gives it to you, something like that. Or there's a bug when you close the game. That's also a thing. But anyway, I think the point is like it randomizes how many materials it gives out, quote unquote, to each output, and then it means that this goes more than 15 seconds without making a battery, maybe one per 20 seconds, which means one of these thermal banks shuts down, and it creates like a what do you call that? Or waterfall effect, water downstream effect. I don't know. Anyway, something like that, something to that effect. Anyway. We'll be streaming for a while today, though, so it's a good thing we caught it early, I suppose. Although, I mean, we did have an issue yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream, so I don't know why. I don't know why, dude. Anyway, chances are I'll spend some time... I can't spend some time today. Perhaps I'll spend some time over the weekend. Let me see battery factory again. Let's take a gander. Let's do it this way. The battery is made like this, alright? Thermal banks to here. I had a third one for a minute. But I figured that would be a little bit bad. So I moved the third one to the other battery generation. Anyway, it looks like this. We have sand leaves. We have originium, right? Originium. I'm gonna hide the UI. I guess not. Anyway, yeah, we have originium. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should all make originium, and that's 3 grinders for all that. These 4 make the ferrium. Alright, that's the ferrium, yeah. And it goes down into here. Like that. Yeah. Alright. I also have another one over here, I guess. I kind of forgot about this one. I have an identical system right here. Except this one only makes batteries. It doesn't put any of them to power. Maybe I could have done that instead. Anyway. Thoughts for later. Oh yeah, and then this one makes some sand leaf, just cause. Why not? Smiley face. Yeah, but I think there's actually a non-zero chance it is like a bug when you sign off. I'm not sure how the math for that would work, but I think it's related to the fact that the game thinks I'm using too much originium perchance, or that I'm using too much sand leaf. Why am I yielding more though? Why is my yield higher now? Did I get rid of something yesterday that used originium? I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm really confused and lost. I don't like thinking with my brain. Hell, I don't even think this is a brain issue, dude. I don't even think this is a brain issue. I think game just hates me. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, for sure. I asked Mr. Enfield, ooh, what's this? My sanity potions will expire in 3 days. Okay, well. That's a problem for future me. Oh my god! Oral barrel? Oh my god, oral barrel? Sounds like a brain issue. I mean, it would be a brain issue if you guys could figure it out, right? But like, I don't know, we're all in the same boat here. Perchance, if you were to ask me. That's your factory running at 100%? Yeah, no, I know that. But like, I wonder like if there's a shenanigans going on there. Oh, Gilberta's quest. Cool. Yeah, actually, is what you should be looking at. No, I get that, alright? I just think like maybe there's some math issues when you log off is my vibe. You aren't in the red for originium. I don't think you can be in the red for originium once you don't have enough. I know I get what's going on. I just got here. TLDR, I don't remember you were here yesterday, Sage, but my factory died again while I was sleeping, and it was really annoying. But it was running fine between like the beginning of yesterday's stream and the end of yesterday's stream, so I don't know. One thing I think they should do, as I said, no. I don't remember what I said. My point is, I think the game hates me. I also wish there was an easy. Oh, I guess. Okay. Well, you know what? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take out half the battery, so it's a bit easier to manage later on. And then this way, if we run out of power, it'll be easier to see later on. Let's do that. Trying to figure out what else I should put into the. I ran out of ferrium, but I'm too lazy to rich to even care. That's so real, dude. Honestly, I could low-key afford to sell all my stuff. Dude, okay, dude, sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. How is the refugee camp? How is Soth getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $2 million every day? Genuinely, this man is insane, and I think he's money laundering, actually, is my point. been here yesterday. I started what I was week. My shift started super early, so my sleep schedule's all out of whack. Okay, I see. Regardless, congrats on the new job. I'm very happy for you. Hopefully it's not soul-sucking, you know, vampirism kind of thing. But, you know, in this economy, very happy for you. Is this game any good? It's good if you like factory games, and that's all I would. That's it. I would say if you like factories, this is a good game. If you don't like factory builders, perhaps you'll find your time better used elsewhere. Yeah. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna see it again. I hate when your nose is itchy, and you can't do anything about it. Oh, the other reason, I think we did yesterday that we started. We got into wuling, but there was a point where the game was really laggy, right? I'm gonna have my task manager real quick. Just so I can like keep an eye on that. Because I'm very worried, frankly, about my PC exploding again, which is really strange because it shouldn't happen because the game is really well optimized. So what the heck, bro? Apparently it's my OBS, but I don't know. I don't trust anything nowadays. Anyway. It's such a vibe to get lost and stare at the entire place. I agree. Honestly, I don't know if you guys have seen online. There's a lot of, I don't want to say drama because I don't really want to say it's drama, but there's a lot of people online who are, we'll say like against. They don't really like that a lot of these Chinese gachas have China as a region, as a second region specifically. Me personally, I feel like not a RAM issue, I hope. I have so much RAM. You guys want to know how much RAM I have? Right now I have where is it? Sorry, that's literally not what I'm supposed to look at. I have 48 gigabytes of RAM. So I'm honestly I'm good. I don't need to purchase more RAM for a good while. Drop the coffee, sorry. No, wait. Because it's overused, but not because it's bad. I mean, that's fair, right? I don't really like, I don't think it's bad to say that, like, oh, all the gacha games I play nowadays have a Chinese region, right? I don't think it's bad to say that because that's kind of like, that's kind of a fact. But I think when I just say like games that are not from the West portray their own regions, like Persona with Japan, right? They portray it really accurately and with a lot of like care and detail, and that's what I really like about it. Obligated by law to include Chinese culture in the game. That's also true, right? But my point is, like, the more impertinent thing that I was gonna say is just the vibe of like at least they do it well and it looks nice and it feels like I want to say it feels fresh every single time, but that's also like maybe my personal biases. Maybe to you it doesn't feel fresh, right? But it's like when you see Shibuya in Persona 5 and you're just like, wow, we are in Shibuya, right? Fortune for the coffee RAM. Think of all the coffee beans we could get. Please don't steal my RAM. I need that. I would like to keep my RAM. Thank you very much. It's actually kind of funny because I upgraded my RAM like a half a year, I think, before all this. Right? Something like that. I think it's actually a little bit longer than that, but still, it was like relatively recently. So you can imagine how joyful I was to hear that you know, I got it at the good time. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, no, I think the way that Chinese regions are usually done in these gacha games has been pretty good. And I personally enjoy it, and I think it looks really unique most of the time. Mihoyo and Hypergriff have a bad habit of introducing culture. Like, Arctis and H's are supposed to be sci-fi urban fantasy, but they're like, heard or check out this teapot. I think first, I think the way they do in Star Rail, for sure, is not very tactful. Actually, I think the way that they do it in Star Rail kind of feels like... Is it bad to say? I feel like Star Rail does it in a way that almost feels like it's butchering the culture, right? how do I say, right? You guys heard the Star Rail design memes, right? You guys hear about the Star Rail visual design memes? Alright, there's like open shoulders, cleavage, you know, tiny short dress kind of vibe, right? But look how many different styles there are. Even if you look at Genshin Impact, to be honest, right? Like these are very distinctly Chinese inspired looks. And like, I don't know. Star Rail is funny. No flaw? Well, okay. I think if you Google right now, Stariel female designs, you might see an example. But the idea is like, oh, high neck, exposed shoulders, some kind of cleavage window, right? And then every single Stariel girl's outfit. And in that game, I think is really not tactfully done. I think Zenless actually, like, ignore how they dropped the ball for a moment, but I think Wi-Fi Peninsula was really cool, and I really like the vibe and atmosphere and how it's like, I don't know, it fit really well, right? Fashion breakdown stream. I mean, I'd be kind of down. I really like aesthetics and fashion and stuff. I'm not a character designer by any means though, and I'm not really I'm a fashion hobbyist as it were. If I had the chance to be different, I think, to be fair, it is quite different from all the other Chinese regions we've seen, right? Like, it's very rare that you see, like, a more grungy, like, normal city kind of look. But I don't think it was utilized very well. I think the setting was really kind of overlooked for the plot, which is funny to say because there wasn't really plot. But they just didn't use the potential. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Becomes a fashion tuber. I want to become a potato. You guys know the toys that they used to exist, Mr. Potato and all that. I want to become that. Yeah. Just didn't hang out in the city enough. Yeah, right. And it's really tragic. Frankly, I think. Like with open world gacha games, you are kind of forced to be in the world and see like rural landscapes. Not even rural. It's like you know, natural landscapes, and I don't think there's anything bad with that. Anyway. Yapping aside, my point here is I think Genshin Impact does the Chinese aesthetic the best, and I'm not taking any criticism on that. Although ENDFIELD so far has been very pleasantly surprising, and you know, I would say good things about Zenless, but man. So excited to see the modern urban town, right? Like, dude, what could have been? What could have been? Cantonese town. I was really excited too. I have my friends are Cantonese, and so like every time they have any sort of like any smidgen of representation, because they're an ethnic minority in China too, right? They're just like, oh my god, that's my language kind of thing. And so when they walked around Wi-Fi Peninsula and you could hear the Cantonese speakers there, they're just like, whoa, I can understand that. And then they dropped the ball and they never used it again. So. They'll still use it for events sometimes, I guess. But it's kind of like soured, isn't it? Like the taste of it. Keep in mind the latte's biased towards Genshin. Okay, but I could do a full rundown on exactly why I think Genshin Impact is the best game. I could do a really thorough analysis on why I think Genshin Impact is the best game. Not even of the recent years, not even of gacha games. I think it's the best game, period. Anyway, that's just me though. Enjoying the years because it was most of our first exposure. I think that's part of it, but I also think for Genshin Impact, they, I don't know what the word is. It feels lived in, I guess, a little bit. I guess it's kind of a bad word to use, but let the stream become a debate. No. If I want to talk about Genshin Impact, I'll do it on a member stream or something, or I'll do it in my own time. It's over, chat. No, guys. Trust me. I have a lot of things to say. But yeah, I don't know. I think. What do I think? I think, to be fair, the reason I like half. The reason I would enjoy Genshin's design of Fantasy China more is because of their really stellar art direction. Like, it's not just for that region alone. I think The way that they design landscapes and cities is really is very fantastical. It's really cool. Music carries, absolutely. I think the man, I have a lot of good things to say against it. I can't, if I start now, I'll never stop. So I'll hold back today. But I don't know. I'll maybe I'll do a yapping stream sometime. I don't know. I feel like it'd be really strange. I feel like also my variety content doesn't really do very well. I feel like I get the most how do I say? I get the most views when I play games for games, which is fine. But it's like anyway. Calm though. We're not playing Genshin Impact. We're not playing anything else. We're not playing Zelda Zone Zero. I think the Angels of Delusion came out. I might pull for them. My eyes are blessed. Yeah. Okay. No. I can't say anything. I love Lantern Right. It's so cool. It's so cool. I think having festivals and games is really cool. Characters like 3 different heights. Genshin has really solid character design. I think it's been getting low-key kind of worse lately, unfortunately. I think it started out really strong, and I think it's deteriorating a little bit lately. When I play wuling, we're fully limited. Yeah, I mean, okay. Anyway, guys, if you want to see me talk about my favorite game sometime, please let me know. I usually keep it out of my stream content because I prefer having my personal enjoyment stuff like kept personal, I guess. But like, how do I say? I'm willing to talk about it. I think Nefer looks great. She's fairly recent, no? I think Nefer's really cool. I think visually though, her design's not that inspired. Her face is really cool. I don't think the rest of her design is very inspired. She peeked after Fontaine and fell off when they went all in with a cash grab. I would disagree with that personally. I don't think much of Natlin at all is a cash grab, even if I have a lot of criticism with that. Hungla's just there wondering what we're talking about. Yeah, she's seeing an old man run around in circles. Latte's no work-life balance. Do I have work-life balance? I don't know. I like green though. No, I think that's fine, right? I think from like, I don't know. There's things I like and there's things I don't like. I think the silhouette has been kind of boring lately for Genshin characters, but I really like the thematic elements of it. Does that make sense? Thematically, I think Genshin Impact's so cool. I wish I could yap about it for hours. I really could. I really could. I can't say anything because if I do, this will turn into a Genshin stream, and I already made it. I promised myself we would get the pack today. So the yeah, we gotta get the. I like yap. I gotta set it up as like I don't know. I gotta set it up as a. Man, what do I do this stream? I'd have to prep it. Maybe. Sorry, when does the Arknights event come out? Give me a second, guys. I'm looking on Twitter.com. Did they say when the Musica collab comes out? February 10th. What? February 10th? Hold on. February 10th is Tuesday. But that's my Silk Song day. Dude, okay, I think... Can I really quick complain? Arknights has updates on the weirdest days. They keep doing this every single time they have a new update. Like every time they have an update, it's either on a Tuesday or Friday, but then sometimes it's on a Thursday and sometimes it's on a Saturday, and it's really annoying me because I kind of build my stream schedules around these updates because I think it's kind of important to play the update, right? So anyway. Your soul is boring. A lot of trying to burn some. That's an awfully hot copy one. There was one time. Sorry, off topic again. There was one time I was talking to my friends. I was like, oh, hey, insert friend number A. You look really easy to draw. I didn't even mean it intentionally. I was like, I feel like you'd be kind of easy to draw, right? I think they took it as an insult, but I meant it in like a very sincere way. I was like, oh no, because like, how do I say, this friend dresses very similarly every time I meet them. And then they have like a very, very striking kind of like rectangular vibe. I don't know if that makes sense, but I was saying that like in a neutral way. I was like, oh, you seem kind of like, you know, I feel like you'd be really easy to draw, and I didn't mean it badly, but I think they took it as an insult. I feel I feel kind of weird. I feel kind of bad about that. You look like a square. You basically called them simple, but it's like it means they're recognizable, right? They have good shape language, right? Like maybe they're simple, but like it's good to have good shape language, and it's good to be recognizable, right? Easy draw as a compliment. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Game's fault that you'll start. It is like it is for sure Yoostar's fault. You're right. Anyway, no. Anyway. And then I drew my friend to prove it. I don't think he appreciated it though. And I was a little bit sad. I spent time out of my day and I drew this person and they didn't even appreciate it, man. Man. Anyway. That's my story. Oh, sorry. Best 6-star section is Ember good. I like her, the bulk of her, most of the standards. I think, so from what I've heard, this one is the most meta out of the standard 6 stars. Also maybe Ardelia. I don't know about her though, because I don't use her. Ember, I heard she is fine. But the thing is, defenders don't really have a place right now in this game because, what's the button? She's a defender, right? Yeah. Defenders don't really have a place in this game because we have so much damage mitigation. You could just not get shielded and stuff. He does look decently cool. I like his military outfit. I think military designs. Sorry. I can't say anything. I would start like I don't want to sound like I'm thirst posting, right? But also, I think military outfits are some of my favorites in video games. I think there's a lot of characters with military outfits I'm thinking of right now. It's really attractive, actually. That said, I don't think we should advocate for the expansion of the military, and I don't think we should advocate for the expansion of like the police force in general. But military outfits, as they are designed, is really cool. She can heal a bit too. Oh yeah, that too. But like, I mean, you can just get good, right? If you don't, like, you don't need it. If you want Ember, you should get Ember. But you could also just get good. Kuni's shielding, you can just get hit. Exactly. On damage reduction, you can dodge and kill everything faster. Exactly. A sharp uniform never hurts. I love a good tailor uniform. Very good. Ember had a lot more utility till everyone complained about the dodge. Oh yeah. Don't mean to be in the military for a sharp uniform. That's true, but like, where would you wear a nice tailored uniform like this in like your daily life, for example, right? Me personally, how do I say? I complain about this frequently. I think people dress... Sorry, not a complaint towards people in general. This is actually a symptom of capitalism. But people dress so badly nowadays, man. Like, in the sense that the clothes that you are forced to buy are so... Like, the clothes that are affordable and buyable, and like, I don't know, people wear the same 3 outfits every single day, and it's really annoying me. But then it's not like you can change that, because it's like, if you want a better outfit, you'd have to buy it and spend more money on that. Not everyone has that kind of money. Anyway, I'd go to the local gas station. Real? I would respect that. I would appreciate that. It's like, the HP's too high, you need shields. I mean, don't need. But yeah, my point is, I think we should abolish capitalism. Is that controversial still to say? If you're running a poor streamer, it's not about you being poor, right? It's about the system that you are born and raised in, and how they want you to purchase things that are meaningless for your life, but. And well, I mean, like, I don't know how to say this, but like, I don't know, freedom of expression is a lost art. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's because of capitalism. It's not your fault. If you had the capacity to consider things beyond simple joy of consumption and the meaningless drudge of hard work, you would also find joy in expression. I think. I don't know. I've recovered but now lost like 60 kegs. Lost 60 kegs. Even stuff I used to find uncomfortable is pretty comfortable now. That's really exciting for you. I'm happy that you managed to lose so much weight. Unless it wasn't intentional, in which case, my condolences. Like, if you were 70 kilograms to begin with and you lost 60 kilograms, oh, that's kind of unfortunate, actually. Maybe you should get that checked out. What are kegs? I just can't read kilograms. Have you find your kegs? But yeah, regardless though, I'm happy for you. I think clothing is definitely designed for a very specific physique in mind, right? Like even if you're like a larger person, you wear XL, for example, sometimes it just feels really bad because maybe the sleeves are too long, right? So I don't know. I just think we should bring back bespoke tailoring, and we should bring back the art, I guess, of making clothes. I used to have around 80, but I got fat during the pandemic. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. It happens, though. It happens. After some months, I'm trying to balance between both, really. It doesn't hurt to experiment on time. Exactly. My closet's gotten kind of bloated lately. My hobby during the pandemic was... Sorry, this is supposed to be an Enfield stream. My hobby during the pandemic was buying clothes or, like, online shopping and stuff. So my closet ended up bloating quite a bit, especially since I started buying, like, clothing merch, alright? I bought a lot of Genshin clothing merch. If you guys watch my members posts, perchance, you'll know that. So I've been trying to, like, buy less, because it's not very good to be a massive consumer like that, but anyway. Lately though, I don't know, I've you know, sometimes I sacrifice a lot of comfort to make myself feel happier, and sometimes I sacrifice a lot of like aesthetics to make myself comfier. I think both is good. Both is good. That said, I really like dresses lately. I mean, lately as in like the last 2 years. I don't know. I think dresses are so cute. I don't know. I think having so many pants for sale is kind of a terrible thing for me. I mean, on one hand, like, I'm glad women are wearing pants because I like looking at women wearing pants because it's cool. But on the other hand, it's so hard to buy clothes that I want. It's so hard. It's so hard. But it helps like consumers to have it, so I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Are supposed to have all the clothing for every occasion? I think that's all, like, as long as you can have your entire closet filled out for what you need, that's good, right? Capital's not bad. Bad things for the world, the good things. Better regulate capitalism than going social, which is proven to be catastrophic. Ooh, I hope. How do I say? Deviate from the main plot. My bad. In front of a bed is crazy work. My bad. Should we get into a quick history lesson? I guess we'll say it like this. Capitalism. Have you seen the season graphic? Yes, I have. I saw parts. I don't think I watched the whole thing because I didn't want to spoil myself because I want to watch it. All right, but I saw it. It was so cute. I love them. They're so cute. My Arima Kana. Oh my god, I love Arima Kana. She's so cute and she's so squishy and she's so. Arima Kana is my favorite. I love Arima Kana. Anyway, sorry. But real quick on the topic of like economic systems, I think it's important to note that capitalism and socialism are not the only two options on the continuum. Obviously, there's the like vibe of both of them, and I think like everything is like adjacent to capitalism or socialism, or like, you know, further on the spectrum. But capitalism is historically way more disastrous, and I think the reason that people see capitalism relatively favorably is because of a lot of propaganda that we're told in the West. If you were to look at a lot of socialist societies, for example, I'm not saying necessarily that socialism is the answer, because I think there are problems with it. But if we were to look historically at socialist states and why they fell, it's actually mostly because of capitalist US's influence on them. For example, I forget what the country's called. I reference this every single time I talk about it. I keep forgetting. But there's a country in Africa that was very famous for having a socialist revolutionary. And they went, like, for like the 3 years he was in power, he changed a lot of things, such as made the he decreased infant mortality. He brought women into positions of power and allowed them to get education, and the state got a lot of life got a lot better for that state for a while until the Americans started meddling and destabilized the area and took it over again and put it into a capitalist state. And now women there will continue to be impressed, right? If you look at Chile as well, Chile is one I know more familiarly. That's also what happened there. The reason Chile fell as a country was because the U.S. sponsored economists to basically go there and advise the revolution against socialism. And because the U.S. has so much military power and so much financial power, they essentially took over in a military coup and destabilized the country. They privatized a lot of the state businesses, stuff like that. And I just think Cuba. I'm not thinking about Cuba. I'm thinking about somewhere else. Capitalism, more money, only if you're rich. Yeah. One thing I saw, not Uruguay either. It's a smaller, lesser known one. I think it was once a French colony, but I can't remember the name of it. Anyway. My point is, I saw a talk recently. You can't deny his benefits. Capitalism and social are the only choices. Perhaps a combination of both. I think one thing we can consider. Sorry, I don't want to get too deep into the weeds right now. They're always the good guys in movies, right? That's what I was saying. U.S. propaganda is actually insane. Can we like spend time talking about that later? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think capitalism is only good. I don't even say good, right? Capitalism is only interesting as a starting point, right? People talk about the benefits of capitalism because it like propagates innovation, right? And like this part I'm not so familiar about. I've been reading a book lately, but I haven't gotten very far in it, so maybe I'll be able to have a more informed opinion in the future. But capitalism and competition isn't the best way to drive innovation, I suppose, right? Like innovation can happen under competition, and I think that's like one of the merits of capitalism. But the issue with capitalism is that it operates under the idea that you should have a free market, that governments should not participate in the matters of financials between consumers and the producers. And I think that's just fundamentally going to break the system, right? Middle class is largely because of capitalism. Yeah, and I mean, like, capitalism is a step up from feudalism, right? Like, I think we should not get that wrong. But there's a lot of other issues, right? Libya? I don't think I was talking about Libya. No, I don't think it's it. Don't get the wrong guys getting on stomach. My bad. Anyway, my point is here. I saw a talk recently that Western economic systems are essentially just self-propagating. How do I say it? It's like a nihilistic loop of just generating more money for money's sake, right? The purpose of getting more money in the West is because it makes you richer, and having more money, and it's just numbers go up game, right? And I just don't think that's how economics should work, right? As for how we want to fix these things, I don't know. I'm not certain enough to figure that out, and I haven't really read into it a lot, so I can't really say lots of things about that. But I think we should abolish capitalism. Yeah, it's run its course, and I don't think it'll be beneficial for us in the future. Anyway, let's go on to the end field so I can stop. I can finally. We've been here for 40 minutes, guys. We've been here for 40 minutes. Improving our colonizing factory. Exactly. Sorry, a thought just occurred to me. Maybe I'll talk about it right now. But I was talking with a professor the other day, and he mentioned to me about technological feudalism and how we're regressing to that kind of age. That's something I've been thinking about because I don't understand that concept at all. I don't think I can understand it as I am right now. I need to do a lot of reading about it, but that sounds really interesting to research into, and I'm really curious. Anyway, because she's seeking some non-freedom and heresy. To be fair, Canada's not a lot better. Culturally, we're very similar to the U.S., and we have very similar socialist values as a result of being so close. And having some just a cup of coffee. Yeah, kind of. All the voices about the Wonders Ministry make me chuckle. Thank you for the rant. Thank you for listening, guys. I appreciate that you stuck around. Anyway, let's play the game now. Man. Oh. Oh, okay. Yes, Supreme Leader. Anyway. Wait, this is an Enfield stream? Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. That's cute. I'm trying to think what I'll stream this weekend. Unlike actually speaks? She's not just a passive observer. Did she draw that herself? Aww. Tang Tang Sir, aww. Wait, she's illiterate. Wait, she can't write. Wait, girl. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's cute, actually. You think she could recognize it later on, though, as a question? He cute. I like how this entire quest so far, Chen has been extraordinarily like, man, like what I get myself into, you know? Politics and Enfield playing in the background comes before like summer stays in the background. Yeah, I wish I had the brain capacity to like build a factory on one hand and also yap, but I don't imagine anyone does. Time to drive it home. Got my crew in town. Gotta pull it off today. Third seat in the fam. I better do something. What? You call. So you get it. Okay. We have the options. Can't waste the momentum. Time to drive it home. I got my crew in town. Gotta pull it off today. Third seat in the fam. I better do something mighty heroic. We're celebrating Chen's birthday. We gotta get it even for her. Oh, thank you for the super part. Should I call you Paris? Regardless, thank you. I'm glad that you, I don't know, found some interest in our discussion. We're saying, I'm gonna tell her that we're celebrating her birthday. Wait, this is spoilers, but I got great news. You got news? Wait, how big are the spoilers? I like the camera angles. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's get it. In 6 months, it'll be our line. Are you a new parent? Is that why there's spoilers? Is that 6 months? That's like almost enough time for a full pregnancy, right? I should just say that next time. My wife Chin got another altar. Oh, what? Wait, what? Sorry, wait, I'm opening my twitter.com right now. I'm gonna go check my favorite. I remember their name. Shoot, man. I have to. Sorry, I have to look this up. This is really important to me. Enfield player, are there angles and cinematography for the cutscenes? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of modern gacha games that don't do cinematography. It's really strange to me. It's really strange to me because you have this medium where you can do that, right? It's weird. She looks so cool. I need to look at this Chen. Wait. It's a new outfit. Okay. I thought she was getting a full new altar. Was there anything about Chen altar? Wait, is it? Sorry, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Chen the Dawnbreaker. Sorry, no, sorry, ignore that. Ignore what I said earlier. Oh, she is getting new altar. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. She's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. 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 Oh my god. Sorry. Wow. Sorry, I was looking at the Ling skin. I don't know why. I got kind of confused, I suppose. Gotta change her name now. Man. Chen but Chen with 3. Yeah, you're so right. Sorry, that Ling outfit is so nice though. Oh my god. Have you guys seen and the Dusk new Dusk and Ling and Yu skin? Oh, I'm so cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. I can't do this. Please normalize giving my 4 stars on my altars. Facts. Dude, how are we surviving? How are we good? You. Portrait and the cross-thread X on the piece. What? It's supposed to be sarcasm, lazy the watch cards. Oh, so the warning keeps gate sealed. So vague. Where? You said there's a thing with an X drawn on it, but where? I can't see it. Whatever, I've been scammed, I suppose. Anyway. That's so cool! That's so cool. I know who I'm saving for. Perfumer got one recently. She looks nice. I love Perfumer. I think Perfumer is so cute. I like her a lot. Anyway. Guys, is it problematic that my jaw's already sore from talking so much? Alright. My entire team will have my life as yours. Real! She's so useful too. The only healer with infinite global range. Like permanent global range, you know? Exercise is good for you. Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes when I talk on stream, I think what it is like because I have like this habit of like smiling more when I talk on stream. I don't know why. I think because it changes my voice in a way that I want. Anyway, I don't know. Hot pot base 40, awesome sauce. Anyway, my point is, it hurts a little bit, perchance. What? There you go. Anyway. Talking is hard. That's so cute. One thing I think is so cool, both in like fictional representations of China, but also real life China. China has a lot of really cool rock formations. Have you guys seen them? If you played like... What? This guy's wiggly looking. I don't know if you guys have seen like Chinese fantasy recently, but like a lot of time they'll have like those like rock pillars with like the clouds underneath, right? It boggles my mind that that's real. Anyway, I love looking at life and stuff. Last bridges and things is horrifying though. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to go on one of those things. Ever since I was a little girl, I knew no fear. The people are going to start cultivating. Hell yeah! Man, I love that follow-up attack for Pogodan Ikki. Awesome sauce. Who damned me? Well, I guess I never finished replying to her. People are still pretty scared of Oripathy, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot. Well, anyway, I'll deal with my text some other time, I suppose. They'll survive. I don't know if you guys get the feeling, but like lately I've been really I've been kind of overwhelmed, I guess, and I don't really like replying to my DMs nowadays. Do you guys get that feeling too? I don't know. No one's fear empathy is not that scary, trust. Yeah, you're so right. Have a latte in water with hungry shark and sushi really knows no fear. If you put me into the water with a hungry shark like they normally do, it'd be fine. You know, like in the cage, I'd be okay with that. I would like to be in the cage with the sharks. I don't really want to be in the open water with the shark. I like my legs. So right, Tong Tong. No cage. Cooked. That's not Tong Tong. Oh heck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh girl, no. Oh no, girl. Her stupid little laugh. What is this comedy? And she's just looting the place? Please just spoil myself your stream. No worries. If you need to go to play your game, go for it. Damn, okay. Is she also gonna be playable? Damn. Her eyes are really cool. Mimi? This is really just a cat fight, huh? That's crazy. The shrug. Fascinating. Supposedly, yeah? Okay. Oh, she's Mifu. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay, cool lady. Okay, pretty lady. Wow. Those eyes are piercing my soul, though, can I say? That's cute. I'm surprised they made a pink and blue design without making it so girly pop. Mifu. Did they really get up the Unity engine? Yeah, for sure. Amy's JPVA has me weak. I can't be Dark Mask anymore. Her squishy smile is so... ugh. Yeah, they're able to speak Chinese all of a sudden. I like Chun's stupid little smile in the scene. Thought I could certainly pull off the Edmund look. I don't think I'm squishy enough for that. I don't think I'm round enough. Oh, she's starting to care for her. She looks so sad there too. Aww. Well, anyway. Yeah. A poopy sweater will fix that. I don't know, I think Edmund's got a chronic case of squishiness. Shouldn't do the same with Tata. Yeah, that's true. Gotta talk to Supervisor Perlica. I want to explore a little bit though. She's gonna stand there? Okay, I don't know, whatever, I guess. Whatever. Hi, girlies.
武陵城似乎还没受到什么影响。涅菲斯究竟在筹划什么啊？
而且回忆一下当时的情形，阿达希尔的身份似乎还在涅菲斯之上。
I miss the white man.
无论如何，武陵城近在眼前了，要尽快准备应对措施。
Mifu and Tangtan know each other?
他俩的宿仇无人不知，不过具体结过什么梁子，我也不清楚。
Phrasing? What did I say?
两人只要碰上一点就炸，打架向来都是下死手。米芙抓，汤汤跑，一直都这样。不过我总觉得其实，就像是武陵城对待清波寨那样，从没真想过要赶尽杀绝。
I miss the white man. Wait. Is that problematic? I do miss the white man. Who's her
就是专
superior?
管带，米芙姐是武陵巡卫负责人，一直都是专管带的直接下属。
Is the Chinese dub better? I swapped to Chinese dub because I think it'd be kind of funny. For this region, right? Because it's like, oh, this is China, right? We put the English dub for Valley 4. But I noticed there are like some issues with the voice direction for some of the NPCs, for example. And it kind of took me out for a bit. So we're gonna play with the CN dub for a while, and hopefully with the future updates, we'll stop to like whatever I think fits best. Because I do really want to hear more of Arcanite's like famous, like English casting, right? Because I think it's really interesting. Put that on a t-shirt. Have a photo of the man making like some stupid pathetic face and just like, I miss the white man as a caption. Yeah, sell that as merch. Yeah,
只有米芙姐会这么称呼他。
understood. Let's go check up on her. I thought he was in the scene for a second. He was like standing at the vending machine and kind of like suspiciously. Just taking a look. Why do you have a sword strapped to your back while you're sitting on the chair? Is that... I mean, I guess the sword's kind of short, so I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Alright, let's gander. Is this also Yuri?
米芙，队长，出了什么问题吗？
They're going local whereas the voice acting says usual experience independent VAs in the role of NPCs. What do you mean by going local?
刚才的爆炸把这里的防御工事震开了，导致这道门从里面打不开。
I thought it would be kind of international, actually. But no, my issue with that is less that the voice actors are inexperienced. It's more that I felt like the direction wasn't really there for a lot of characters, right? Like when we met with Yvonne with like telling her about what happened to Tata, it felt like the voice actress did not know the context at all when she was saying the lines, right? Local in China? No, the EN dub is managed overseas. Right? And so like the fact that the voice actress for such an important character did not know the context for the important voice line, it felt kind of bad. Sorry, not the US, mainly in the UK. Yeah, I think that that's fair, right? I think that's fair. I just hope that they take some more feedback on the voices though, because I think that's really important. By finding people who speak the language based in the region. Oh, if that's what you mean, then yeah, I can understand that, right? But like again, for me, it's less about the actors, right? I think the actors are doing their best, and for the most part, I think there's like they're doing a pretty good job. It's just I feel like they're missing so much of the context, and that the director isn't really telling them to change that. That bothers me, right? I'm not blaming the actors, the voice actors.
可以强行破开吗？
底下的结构都是10年前的，那时候的防御工事设计得比较野蛮、原始、坚不可摧。哼，不过我很喜欢。
Of course, this lady likes brutalist architecture.
佩里卡，这和帝江号上的一些设计很像呀。
Did ENDFIELD design this?
是红科院和周末地早年间合作的产物。我们互相扶持的岁月，可能比这座城市本身的历史还要悠久很多很多。
Haven't mentioned before, I think it's really funny that Perlica has eye bags. Some are good, some are okay. Yeah.
也许他能够提供更详尽的说明。
I really like having accents, right? And I think it adds a lot of immersion to the world. And in that sense, I really like the EN because they do that with the other games as well. Because I think it's the same studio working on them. So both Arknights, I think, both are done by the same studio, as well as games like Reverse 1999. I think they're all done by the same studio, and also Genshin Impact nowadays. All these are stage actors, so they genuinely don't have the context. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it should be on the voice actors though. Is my point, right? I think the person who's listening to the voice lines, you know, and watching the recordings should be like, "Oh, could you please give me a retake of this line?" I think you should make it more sad. I think you should make it more lively because this is really important, right? This is an emotional moment, all right? As a director, you're supposed to be telling your voice actors stuff like that. Right? And I feel like the fact that a lot of them have subpar performances in this game goes to show that they don't know what the context of their narration is, you know? I don't know. I think that's really sad, right? Imagine seeing a line and you don't know if it's important in the story or not important. It's great you're hearing the same 3 Vs in every role because they're talented. They're not hearing the same 3 Vs in every role. Yeah. I get that. Right? And I think having diversity is good. But I don't know. I feel like there's something lacking on the communication side.
不过整体的设计思路是通用的，只要有办法让轴承持续转动，就能开启这扇门。
持续转动。你们跟我来。
I think she's so funny because how do you see with one eye? Dude, have you guys ever had like bangs that are that long? My goodness. This girl is actually like genuinely half blind. I used to have bangs. I guess I still have bangs right now. But like, man, it was horrible. I hated it. I'm kind of like blind in my right eye. So if I did that, I'd be cooked.
你连型号都知道，能用上吗？
Because one eye is seeing just fine. I can only see with one eye. Only one of my eyes is kind of good. But they both have issues. One of them is really nearsighted. The other one has astigmatism. Emo phase? Yeah. I wish I had an emo phase though. The power of Originium arts will guide my sight. You're so right, actually.
是太换掉的型号，而且已经报废了一段时间了。
不试试怎么知道？
Perhaps my Originium arts might work? Maybe that's how Endman gets around with the mask on.
没想到真的有用。
Even with glasses, my vision's only 2018. Sound like something 2020 joke, yeah.
它本身是一款特制的施术单元，施术者可以借助它把液体转化成能量束。
Do you guys remember pre-2020? And there's like, oh, sorry, ask me what happens in 5 years. Sorry, you don't have 2020 vision. Right? Man. In hindsight, that meme is really, man.
以管理员的原始记忆，想必能更高效的使用它。
Don't ask me what happens in 10 years. I don't have 2020 vision. But then when we know what happens in 2020, and
可以找他们取一些。
I can see with one eye, but I lose sense of depth. Yeah. I get that. I don't really get it though. I don't know.
只要有了水，就能帮我们打开那些门。我这有，多拿去，多拿点儿。
Probably because my vision isn't 2020. It's old. It's old. I think it started in the realm of like the early 2000s.
够了，多谢了。
Long hold arm. A jet? Left mouse on start spraying fluid to the crosshair.
对准那里。
Is it okay to play Enfield without knowing the story of the previous game? Yes. Right now, most of what you see in that references regular Arknights is just like Easter eggs, pretty much. And like a couple of themes, but they introduce it to you in a pretty reasonable way. That'd be closer. You'll miss a lot of the Easter eggs, but you'll be fine. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I recognize that, right? It's just like a little thing that's clever and cute and nice to notice. But it's fine as an independent game, standalone. The blue kettle. Wait, where? Was there one? Damn, what'd she hate the cat for? She did nothing wrong. That's my supreme commander right there. Warning projection. Control by multiple mechanisms. All mechanisms being activated. The jet drone activating. Right. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this mechanic, but eh. It's in multiple Enfield cutscenes. Is it actually? I haven't noticed at all. Remaining fluids have been removed? What? We made it!
这边的事都解决了，总算可以去见庄管带了。
好，顺带提一句，头儿不习惯别人叫他管带，他更喜欢天师这个身份。他会在办公室等你们。陈千羽知道怎么过去。
米芙姐呢？
我不是还有个人要抓吗？
It's funny, like the kettle has more lore than Surtur. Don't say it like that. Don't do it to my girl like that.
前面的路你们能应付得了，放心走吧。
Awesome. Leave the field logistics depot. That's really cute. Man, though, can I say? Maybe hot take. I can't believe. I think I'm right here. Hopefully I don't get my locations wrong, but I can't believe every single Chinese region in like 80% of the gacha games uses specifically Chengdu. Is it Chengdu? I don't know. Anyway, there's one city in China that's very famous for like its white concrete building architecture, and almost every gacha game uses it, right? Like this place, it's got the white concrete with the black like roofs, and to be fair, it makes sense because it's concrete here. I don't think it's concrete in reality. But also like if you look at the Xianzhou Luofu in Star Rail, it's also, you know, the same style, right? Even Genshin Impact wanted a taste of the cookie in the sense that Chinyu Vale, that area's architecture is based on the same area. White architecture's kind of nice. Look at Greece. No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, you know, there's a lot of architecture across China, so you know, it's pretty though. It is pretty. I just think it's really funny. I think even Wuwa, the starting region, is also based on the same thing. I wouldn't know for sure because I don't play Wuwa, but I'm pretty sure their starting region also has the black roof, white wall look. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Yeah, the reason I'm hard time signing the WAF, okay. I just think it's kind of funny. I don't think it's bad, and I think it's like, because it's a relatively rural nation, it's good to have more cultural capital and like have more awareness about that. These places look good. Yeah, I just think it's a little silly. That's all the same place. Anyway, I do like this though. This kind of like window structure is really cool. Anyways, also the flooring. I don't really pay attention to the flooring, but that's kind of like golden ratio coded, no? Anyway, I think the texturing in this game is really good. We are leaving the field logistics depot, no? Wait. Oh, sit down. Okay. I also like these spaces. This kind of space I really like. I can't really explain it. If I walk in there, I'll die, right? Also regular water, I guess, but you know. No, get over there. Yeah, okay. Me looking at Enfield Raid? Hell yeah. The architecture here with brutalist design? Oh, I didn't actually clock that. I guess you can only really tell from this area. It's not so easy to tell from this perspective. But that's an interesting take on it, actually. Yeah, here too. You will get rid of it later? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wuling in big bold letters. Awesome. I think brutalism is a good aesthetic to mix with this. 1F. That's really cool. It's always interesting to have a new topic. Oh, I don't really want to talk to anyone about this though. Well, I can talk to her about it. Okay. Taking pictures in the wuling and then finishing my energy problems there. Understandable. I really like this kind of look. I think regular Arknights did it also pretty well with this kind of futuristic Chinese aesthetic. But it's really cool seeing it like in person almost. Wuling the sound bit that plays when someone subs. What do I even did I even say it weird? Okay, big gray buildings, kind of greenery. Yeah. It's what they call what do you call, like, I don't know what the architectural style's called. Back in Valley, right, you can't build wuling factories in the valley. Man. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Let's imagine the loading screen like the fine capital of the sarcasm. I haven't been reading the loading screen text very often. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. That is really exciting. I'm also what was I gonna say? Man, that's cool. That's really cool. I just like what he said. Fair enough, fair enough. Who's? Oh, it's her. Girl just died. Was that rain? That's so cool. I've never seen the weather change in front of me like that. That's cool. Aw, shoot, it's Tung Tung on the ground. She's in the box. Tiger's in the shop in the Arknights. Is he gonna Enfield doesn't have the same maybe it's just me? Yeah, I think the mixing of this game makes the music quieter as well, to be fair. Oh. Hey, little guy. You guys good there? Okay, buddy. That's alright, he still has some growing to do. Yeah, exactly. So I don't expect everything to be perfect yet. Eventually it will. No. Finisher pillar array, that's crazy. This is so like path to the afterlife coded. Oh, there we go. Active blind wuling. Block paths and exert negative influence on operators, yeah. What's blowing them up?
碰到其他人。
What is that? Orbital cannon? Oh, it's not orbital cannon because it's not in the orbit, but that's the first word that came into my mind. So, you know. Awesome that doesn't hurt me. What are you guys doing? Oh, there's a lot of people here, huh? Hey, little guys, you good? That is really cool. I kind of like this vibe. Can I just let it? Can I just let it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's really cool. Cool.
警报还没解除，
深度没有恢复正常，可能还会有危险。
我们殿后，你们就先避难去吧。
好吧，你们保重。
Kind of awkward that we're immediately getting thrown into work again. I like the pacing a little bit better though. It's such an upgrade compared to Valley 4. Yeah, honestly, kind of, yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't think the ground's supposed to do that. Oh, pretty thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's made of jade. That's really cool. Oh, this is Bob. Shoot, dude. I love that kind of shot. Ah! Squishy. Generational Yuri. Okay, okay. As OT is living her days, glory to wuling. That's a good song. It was really well paced. I love when the song is like really well timed with the OST. Or sorry, with the visual. It's really good. Play ENDFIELD now. I have built break for time and work. I know what I have to listen. No worries, no worries. Regardless, I hope you have a good time. I hope you survive, and I hope you, you know, and build a good factory. What's she?
去管带，装方仪。
She's so green.
那一手天师府雷法，整个红科院没几个人能出其右。
I like that they have the translation there. It's cute.
SOW 有它的基本信息，只是没想到它的原始记忆这么的壮观。
I think, have I mentioned this before? I think I mentioned this while playing Xanalyst. I think it's so cute when people from other languages say things in English. And I think, how do I say? Chinese speakers say English words sometimes really similarly to how English speakers speak it, right? And I think it's kind of cute.
话说回来，阵列在正常运作，而且还有巡卫在。
Like when she's at
有
SOW.
中天师亲自出手吗？
也许武林的情况并没有表面上那么乐观。
She just smiled. Hi.
身份识别无误，周末地来客3位，数据同步完成。迎宾客，好久没见过了。
A receptionist bot.
欢迎回到武陵，陈千羽小姐，以及欢迎佩丽卡监督。 欢迎管理员。装天师已经知悉各位的到来，请随我来。装天师会在总装正式会见各位。
I will say, this isn't really. This is. I might say it like it sounds like a criticism. It's not. There's stuff. Yeah, you. I might say it like it sounds like criticism. It's not really.
你说天师装这么高，爬上去是不是能发现巢雕或者？
But I don't think they've ever used the name that I've given myself. Not once. Oh. Oh yeah, I got a new profile thing last time. I don't really like any of these ones though. I want this one. That's a protocol pass limited. Right? Whatever. Friend requests. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll just start like deleting some of these ones eventually. Oh. Sorry to that person. My bad. Anyway.
什么？我以前就爬过，当时大半夜的，能看见好远好远的清波寨灯火呢。请注意，武林新增规定，擅自攀登天师庄，罚款500金票。
Wait, undo it.
我什么都没说。
I don't think you can though. Man, I would though. I would though. Ha! Ha! Come on, give me my fines. Alright, whatever.
正直头颈，松筋
Wow.
含胸拔背。
What a shot. Wow. Now it's daytime and clear. Wow. Wait, little beans? Stupid little guy. He farted last time and I got his poop. That's really cute.
真没想到我又回到武林城了。
如果你还是感觉不自在，可以转移一下注意力。
转移注意力。
I like the song already. Kind of like almost like lo-fi. Thinking that was there in your mind.
有必要吗？
She's so squishy.
试试吧，总不能愁眉苦脸的去见庄天师。
Also, the lighting here is really pretty.
那好吧。
It makes her look so soft. And everyone starts staring at her. Lego dragon, yeah. Stupid little bean. Awkward. Poor kid. Yeah, I love traumatizing a child. Just for funsies.
谢谢你，陈。我刚才也有点紧张，现在是彻底不担心了。
Awesome. This is
武林还是这么繁华，还多了
哦
那么大的龙泡泡。
That's really cute. Look at him. Look at him.
说真的，那个龙泡泡有点可爱，
You see?
好想戳一下。
You guys see Edmund? Her. It's so cute. Can I put one of these on Dijang?
那我就把购买龙泡泡加入与庄天师的合作计划中了。
Banger. Why is she so squishy, dude? Why is she so like you know?
诸位，请随我穿过方心渠，前面就是总庄。
The main pillar. You could give us a ride. Wait, for real?
您的请求无法受理，未查询到此项功能。
Yeah, okay.
没事，管理员。
The finger thing is crazy.
城内还是那么让人安心。
是啊，
恩人，诸位恩人。
It feels like Edmund's been characterized a lot more in this quest already. I like that she's so squishy. She's just funny compared to male Edmund. Yeah, when a cute girl does it, it's cute, but when a man does it, it's cringe. I see how it is. We just have to lend a hand. It's no big deal, really.
那哪行啊？这可是
Can
救
we
命
become
的
your
东西。
use? Yeah.
我叫朴元，平时做些小本生意，刚才慌了神，各位见笑。有需要
Okay.
随时可以来找我，有好东西都给各位留着。
Oh, fertilizer. I have no money, so I guess I won't be buying anything. But thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, I love this stuff. I love this stuff. I love when they have like a stupid like fountain for no reason. I love that. This kind of area would be really nice to like chill on though. Like if it was reality, man. I can't pet you? Okay. Well, whatever. Beach things? That's kind of cute. And like drinks for sale. Oh, I can move that. Sorry. I'll like nudge it back real quick. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Anyway. That's cool. This area looks really lived in already. All he does is come waste money on the lottery. I actually won. Yeah, and you're wasting your luck too. What? You don't want money? I think the vibes are immediately like 10 times better, I'm not gonna lie.
不早，当然不早，绝对不早。我每次下班都过来看看，早晚一定还能捡到一张没兑换的中奖卡，相信我。这种事。
Fascinating. No cutting in line. Plenty of the new theme left. What is this? Treasure tickets? Oh, it's the lottery ticket thing. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Ah. My bad. I work before I leave. When you're explaining the hours, beware of the kitty. Okay, bye. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, I suppose. This is cool. This is cool. One of the things I really have a issue with, I think, with cities and games, is that it's really hard to imagine how people live, right? I think Enfield does this really well. It's very easy to see how people are living, although they probably should clean this up, right? Like you see the you know, the places that they go to eat, right? The kinds of restaurants that they go to, the kind of like culture that's around, right? That's really cool, right? The kinds of things that they think about when city planning. It's also a big city, no? Like, I imagine it's like all over here. And they have bike lanes. That is what this is, right? I'm having a hard time telling. Yeah, I can't read enough of that. The ominous kitty, and you activate the cat on me. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I believe nowadays, if you don't want to type out all of head pat, you can just write pat, like exclamation point pat. I think I changed that. Oh, that's cool. Having the little statues is so cute. I love when you have a mascot for your city. Cool. That's a bell. What's this? People need to stop leaving notebooks on the ground, for real. There's more to it than just being an antique. Ingenious design indeed. Excellent placement. Wuling's urban layout. Be even more specific logical than placement. Oh, later we can put it out. Uh-huh. There's a basement? Oh, it just goes outside again. Okay. That's cute. I don't handle change very well, Miss Caffeine. Okay, no worries. It's just it was just a for your information kind of thing. It's not even a garbage cans. Why are there slits through the top? I guess it's solar powered. Good there, buddy. What are they doing? Still, I really like the urban layout of this, actually. It's probably the best urban layout I've seen in a game. Oh my god, Uma Musume? Sorry, wait. Am I the only one that finds basements very creepy? I think it's a low-key an American thing to find basements creepy. But also, yeah,
发现宝物
people weren't meant to have basements, you know?
很细致的观察。
They're unnatural. Oh, what's this? I really like the mixing of like urban and like natural spaces, actually. This is really cool, really cool. I'm a big fan of this, actually. Like, damn, from an urban design standpoint, that's really cool. I'm comfortable with attics rather than basements, to be honest. I think in part it's because basements don't get any natural light. When you have natural light, it makes a lot of things, like, it makes spaces feel way more comfortable, right? Like, you look at this area of wuling, you're just like, wow, it's so nice. I could probably walk around here for a really long time. Like, you could imagine people living here, you know what I mean? And that is not that's not a very common thing in video games to see. Usually it's only destinations, you know? But now you can I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. I like that a lot. You're probably right about that. That's how the interior designers talk about it anyway. I want to look at this as well. Or... Dude, you even have guys doing Tai Chi? That's crazy. I mean, this isn't Tai Chi, but... Are you just watching? I guess. Maybe it's a dance group? Oh, I didn't hear what he said.
熟悉的触感。
I talk to anyone? Oh. Join them? How? Originium slugs that I'm needing tight. Anyway, this one is pretty cool. I like this. I don't know. There's so much cool stuff about this aesthetic, right? You even have like I feel like I'm reading that wrong. The wine car? Bird and Beast Crossing? That's crazy. See, now you look like a chance for that video. I forgot their moves. That's really cool. This is, I don't know, this is S tier actually from an urban design standpoint. I was honestly getting kind of worried when I saw what happened with Valley 4, but this is actually like elite. Wanna move over a little? There you go. I really like the types of grasses they have as well. It's really like it's really intricately planned. Like, hold on, can I actually take a look at this more? Like, give me zoom in on a little bit. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different kinds of plants here, right? Well, 6 actually. 6 in this corner, right? That's crazy. To do this in a Unity engine is really insane, actually. And with this level of optimization... Wow. Honestly, color be shocked. That's really crazy. And I'm pretty sure they're also fully 3D, rather than being, like, fake 2D. Or fake 3D, you know? I don't know, it's really cool, it's really cool, it's really cool. I could be here for ages, honestly. Damn, Valley 4, what the heck? I know you're supposed to be like I know Valley 4 are supposed to be like a rundown like, you know, refugee camp area.
原来迷阵是这个大小。
Ravaged by like blight, but like man, oh. Oops, my bad. I like how they have English there as well. Community Service Center. Cool. Module repaired. Man. Man. Dude, a bakery! Who finds in the middle jogging past and people run into them? No, I actually don't want to touch this place at all. I'd be putting Wi-Fi towers here to me is blasphemy. What the hell? One thing that's also interesting to me is that they are using like real Chinese words, right? Places like in You Need To. I'm gonna kill myself actually. City's massive. I will walk everywhere. You just cut down a tree. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, how are we gonna explain this? Sorry, I was gonna say it's really interesting to me that they do use like real Chinese words here in games like Genshin, for example, and I think Star Rail. They use like a fictional Chinese looking language, and like that fits their culture and style more, right? But this one is using like full. That is the language. Like you could just read that, right? It doesn't mean we can't go inside though. They even have the white color on the trunks. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I probably should go back to my plot after I get this SOS beacon. Sorry, I'm so wowed. Some anniversary ruining city aesthetic. You're well on your way to ruining disaster with the unprovoked tree cutting. That was literally not my fault. You should blame Alifeng for that because he did that unprovoked. I'm not really used to these kinds of shapes. I'm not really sure what I would do here. I don't know how you'd organize this. I guess like that. I guess, yeah. Repair complete. Cool. Wait, there's an Orlean right here. Anyway, the vibe of this is awesome. I'm a big fan. I love this. Like, you could tell there's like city planning in this, and that's really surprising. Bam Bum, Pandy Gummy. The gummies are so sweet and fizzy. That's cute. Let's see what's over here as well. Energy bar. Orleans are traps. Are they traps? Any less energy bars and variety flavors? Taste of Russians from the Agaloy War. Despair of the Syracusans. They're rather peculiar. Despair of the Syracusans. That's familiar. Sugar painting. No, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love sugar paintings. 90% of them run around. Man. Oh my death many times because of them. Man. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't be here. I can't be here. I can't be here. This is a tourist trap for me in particular. What the hell, dude? What's a running path, not a bike path? Chocolate on spaghetti. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, dude, there's one of these. Oh, heck, dude. I suck at this. I'm really not good at these. Like that, I guess. And like that. Like that. Like that. When you add more than one color to it, I get like, I don't know, I get shell shocked, brain blasted, if you will. I can't. I'm not very good at this. Let's try like this. There's usually a pattern to them, but I just need to figure out what that pattern is. Like that. I'm missing one here. Dude. I hate that chocolate and spaghetti is a real thing. It is? Doing too much, take it slow. I'm coming back later. I'm doing that later. I don't care anymore. Whatever, dude. Residential area. See if there's even a residential area. I feel like most of these fantasy games don't have residential areas. There you go. Let's go investigate, guys. What's that? Okay. Clean water unlimited. Thank you, game. Awesome. Connect and sprinkle. Cannot be used right now. Okay, whatever. Unacceptable. Both zombies or factories. Literally. You have a guy sitting out here on his porch. They have pretty big residences for China. Oh, that's cute. Man, imagine having a little pool of water in your front lawn. What the hell? Oh, we can go inside? Nice house. Would be a tragedy if I broke it apart. Actually, I think it's a library, isn't it? Like a municipal library? No, that's so cute. The curtains, like being open like that. That's really cute. That's really cute. That's really cute. Team Cherry's puzzle? I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Looter here. Oh! What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'm coming back for that later. I don't even care. Where am I going? Is fishing in here? I don't think you're gonna get any fish. I really like the signs everywhere, actually. It's really cute. I really like this, unfortunately. The doctor treatment isn't difficult, but one patient exhibits marked mental agitation while the others are lethargic. It's really odd to touch the services because they attack and report everything to the watch guards. Climbing's for heathens. Literally, this game must hate me. That's a really cute hospital, though. Eye test thing. Whatever. This would actually legitimately be a really nice place to live, though. What the heck? I'm feeling kind of cheesed. This is what urban joy looks like. Man. Hi! This goes to the jogging trail. I like how some of them have English translations and some of them don't. I think this is very much the real Chinese experience. We'll go this way. The Anglo and the Landbreakers said otherwise, yeah. But I mean, would they? I don't really imagine that was the case. Like, they're not gonna invade this, are they? Ah. Okay, well, that's the water. What's that? These ones aren't real Chinese words, though, which is... So it's actually a bit strange that they have a mix of real and fake Chinese words. We're having the power plant when you woke up? I guess. But, like... I don't know. That's not in the city. We don't know what their purpose is, right? I'm sure they don't want destruction for the sake of destruction.
城郊天使频出，此处禁止通行。如有事务，请出示安全通行证。
My bad, dude. I just got a little close. Golden. Bureau Swordmasters. Why don't we make weapons with alloy wreckage? That's a good question, considering their machinery. Man. I don't want to be here. What the heck, dude? They should let me into China. What the heck? Oh, they have these ones too, the classic style. But they're just like way smaller. That's cute. Little concrete planters. You guys ever think about how much sand they must use for all this concrete though? My gosh. That's really cool. Sorry, I've been walking around just like looking at things saying like, wow, that's so cool. Wow, I like that. Wow, that's so pretty. Wow, I wish I was here. That is how I feel though. Okay, I think this is a little silly though. Having just a thing of water. And what if you accidentally step into it? All you're wearing are nice shoes. Or God forbid sandals. That's the elevator to the ground, okay. I feel like that's a little bit inconvenient for, you know, a lot of people. I imagine rush hour would be terrible here. Oh, they will blue poop here. You can see with the view of poopers. Why'd you pick somewhere? Oh, since you're already on leave. Today's family day. This kid is barely on that chair. You see him? It's like the way wuling, don't quote me. You're right, you're right. Oh, that's not even deep at all. Go to class now, he's not wrong, is he? His biggest mistake is that he sucks? That's crazy. Oh, there's a chest right there, might as well. I do like seeing all these balloons everywhere. I'm not really sure it's wise that we're bringing weapons into the city, but you know, whatever, I guess. Where's the last key? Oh. Hiding. Thingy game. That's so cute. I want to go inside. I want to go inside. Man. Damn, there's more over there too. All right, well. Well. What's this? Be quiet when you're getting off school. Say what the weapons of the city do to fail. You might want to say that to the Americas. Well. Anyway. Bureau Academy. TBA. That's cool. I see you. Dude, I don't know.
就快到了，前面就是总庄了。
Oh. So it is. Thanks, Chen. That's not what I was looking at, but thank you. I'm kind of just vibing. I don't know. This is such a city. It feels so nice. Man. It's been so long since I've seen a nice place. I don't know. I feel like being in the heart of urban civilization. It's such a strange feeling. After being in, I don't know, like the boonies for so long. There's nothing in Valley 4, just rocks, rocks, and more rocks. What is there even over there, man? This is where I want to be. Okay, so that's not how you do that. I don't know how to do this. Maybe like that. There you go. Okay. Damn, though, you can really see where the development budget went, though. Valley 4, ice soup, wuling. I don't know. What's that? Oh. There's this. What's that on map, though? Is it up? No, we were already here. Is it down? Huh. I guess I'll find out later. Man, this place is sick though. This is peak urbanism. What the hell, dude? I want to be here. Run along the running paths. Ah. This is so cool. This is so cool. Eh? That's a sick tree. I wish my school was this cool. What the hell? More jogging trails. Oh, you're driving the car. This is peak, actually. There's so much here. This really is like the favorite child, huh? Up here. Come on, little butterflies. Take me where you need me to go. Man. I want to like see all of it. I don't know. This is actually like the feeling you get in a new city. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't really often explore things this thoroughly, but man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Genuinely kind of bonkers. Like you can tell this is the I mean, obviously, this is the place where they do the plant stuff in the city, in the school. Well, anyway, You got little maps as well. Oh shoot. That is something I feel like you don't really see so often. Oh. You need clearance to enter? Okay. Last time for exploring. I love looking around stuff. I love seeing the way that the worlds are built. Right? But I feel like having maps is something that's like kind of understated about urban design. I think I don't see it that often in like urban games, urbanist games. Chat workers, history enthusiast. I'm really into history and things of the big interest. Has was founded under Yin system as the affiliated Hongzhen Academy of Sciences Institute Bureau. Following the rules. Material science is the strongest field at the Bureau Academy, or TBA. And agronomy? Agronomy? I don't think you've ever heard of any big agricultural breakthroughs. Cool. Apparently, they have an Originium arts field of study. Man. We were here earlier, so let's go towards the plot. Let's see how it goes. And if we'll be able to unlock the AIC terminal today. But no matter what, I insist we need Levitin. No matter what else. A fish from Hungary? The fish from Hungary? The fish from Hungary? I am a fish, and I am hungry. Where's the stupid chest key? You guys do this, where there's one like that's really weird and odd to find. It's gonna be like up here or something, isn't it? Where the heck is it? What? Eh? Am I blind? Dude. Dude, where's my thing? Oh, sick. I'm actually at a loss. Where the heck could this thing be? Oh. Well. That's kind of annoying, actually. Banger! Alright. Oh! We're not doing this now. I'm gonna contact that lady that wanted to meet Chen. You?
小巫姐，其实我们也是刚到武陵。
陈，这位天师怎么称呼？
你们是小陈的朋友，那跟着他一起叫我小巫姐就行。回来的正好，一起跟我去选剑局试试新一批刀剑。
求之不得。哦，不对，我们还要先去见庄天师。
She seems so competent here. Oh, work stuff. I got work stuff.
阿庄又和我抢人，哎，算了算了，之后可别忘记来，我这里可有不少好东西。
Cool. She got the good things. Dude, this energy bar place is literally everywhere though. What the heck? Surely they're not that good, right? Who that was a good idea to design so many steps. That's why they have elevators, right? Archer Stone Flats. Starbucks. Starbucks if it was energy bars instead of drinks. Hi, 迷糊.
各位来宾， 桶装到了。本次行程已结束，期待各位在武林过得开心。米芙姐，事儿办完了。
Thanks, little robot.
听说你们在城外还搭了把手，多谢了。按理说不该让客人亲自动手，但算了，让他们见识一下管理员的力量也是好事。走吧，我带你们去见头。
Meet the boss.
伸手试试。
God bless. I would love to meet the boss.
是去投办公室的钥匙。
What? Don't we just knock on the door like regular people? Oh, what? I'm not gonna lie, this is so intimidating. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Damn. That's how you know she's a big shot. She says. When the dragon stares right at you. We're in Wuwa now. It is kind of funny how that changes, huh? This is definitely kind of a Wuwa sense, right? Where the intimidation factor of the city is kind of a big deal. I don't know if that's how I say it, but like they have a lot of like, as far as I know, Wuwa cities have a really big focal point that are very like eye-catching. All right. For the earlier section of this area. Earlier it was like regular urban planning, and then all of a sudden you have this like really big statue thing that's very intimidating. It's interesting. It's interesting.
算是沾了管理员的光了。
管理员，这也是我们代表周末地和武林的正式会面，别让他等太久。
What do you think she's like?
是个天才，临危受命，鞠躬尽瘁。
Doctor?
只不过，你见到他就会知道了。
People gotta stop saying stuff like that. Inside. Hi.
还有别的事？
So 汤汤。
米芙姐，刚才抓到汤汤了吗？
中途过来个急事，只能先放他一马。你们记得少跟汤汤来往，他坏心眼很多。
看来是给汤汤跑掉了。
Awesome. So about the leader lady.
放心吧，他又不会吃人。去吧。
What about?
那
Okay.
就赶紧去吧。
Oh, nice of them to put a waypoint here. That I apparently already have? Question mark. Accessing the catalog of warriors in the heavens. Claiming through the hordes of Agaloids long faded. What are the skills of today's masters of the younger generation? I just had to find out myself. That's crazy. And heavy administrative capabilities. Yeah, that's rough. Captain of the Pacified Skies. Who designed my... Is that Li Feng? And then I forgot it. Chen. What are the chances that's our Chen under new name or different name? Oathkeepers. Oathkeeper friends. Someone mentioned in recently years. Gerald the Sanctified Zessel. Interesting. Enter immersion mode. Okay. Why are we locked to a team comp though? Are we fighting her? That's cool. Let's just tech. Thinking face. Hello? I do love me a pretty lady. Cool. That's what they mean when they say aura geometry. Oh. That was awesome, by the way. The cutscene, wow, that was so cool. She looks a little more like cute than I expected. She's very Dusk core. If Dusk was like, you know, nicer. She's cleaning her desk as we're here. That's crazy. Christ is living, there's no time for trivialities, right? Do we know each other?
庄田市，管理员刚苏醒不久，还在康复中。
啊？
您的记忆果然尚未恢复。
That's rough, buddy.
当年您来过武林科考站交流，我作为见习天师随老师一起和您短暂共事过。那时您还亲自指点过我。
Her ears are so sharp, by the way. You could stab a man with it. 诶？
短短几句，获益匪浅。
哦。
只是。
Did we have other encounters? Close enough. Welcome back, Shu. She's like if Shu and Dusk merged into one being. Kind of. Okay. Can I ask why she has tech trees all over her room? A glance of astonishment. Touch the branch? Considering the branch. Hmm?
这些粒子束与天师庄内部的息壤相连。管理员，您可以尝试着碰触。
And their Zeronite is just jade, I think, right? Kinda. In a sense. Jade if it was high tech. Like these forest walks. I think it works sometimes for really impactful moments. I'm not entirely sure if this one is going to be one though. What happened? It's just cool. Is that it?
奇怪，怎么我碰到就没反应？
Girl. She wants to be special so bad. Feels familiar.
因为息壤依然记得你。 它诞生自您和红科院的大胆设想。
啊，管理员是息壤计划的开创者。
息壤是协议原始技术的衍生，管理员自然参与过。陈，你是不是没看过技术中枢的简报？
Damn, catching strays.
我当然看了。
I guess it's not really a stray. It's a direct
像
attack.
你一样把过往30年的信息全记住吗？
息壤。当年的设想中，息壤可以遏制裂隙，阻止侵蚀，甚至能够净化被污染的土地与水源。
She's so graceful.
我们花费10数年，才将制作工艺简化，让息壤得以规模生产，并成为这座城市的核心。不过，我不想破坏惊喜。息壤给这座城市带来的革新，留给您亲自去发现吧。
Oh, he's almost definitely voiced by Molly Zhang. Oh, awesome. In EN or CN though? That's a question.
整个武陵城都在上面吗？
Educating black-haired beauties.
如果有
In
希
EN?
望
Oh,
我
okay.
们能看到武陵城范围内的所有细节。
Still, that's awesome though.
那我之前和驼兽在草地打滚的事，岂不是？
倒也不会刻意去看那么细致。
If you wanted to see it, you can. 嘿嘿。
看方位，这4周此起彼伏的，是侵蚀潮。对，近几个月超域活动异常，大潮叠加而来，城外数个区域严重受淹。
It would be bad if it was water.
天师庄
I
虽能
agree.
保卫武陵，但消耗的息壤也急剧增多。如今，息壤储量几乎告罄。
I thought they said they mass-produced
告
it.
罄。
我看城里一切正常啊，大家也都……等等，是您？
那么，询问和您亲自去阵列外解决天使，也是因为这个原因。总要想办法缓解压力。
How long can we last?
如果能得到中末地的帮助，就算情况恶化，应该也能多撑几个月。
Well, we never resolved the problem once and for all. But what's?
管理员说的对，利用集成工业系统，我们就有机会做到。
Wait, how does having a factory help though?
基于协议原始技术，是唯一能短时间内量产息壤的手段。
Oh, I guess, but I thought they already had it. Didn't they already say that they already could?
希望真能如此。
Let's give it a try and find out, I guess.
我都快忘了。
Limitations produces
管理员能做到
uranite.
的事
Yeah.
多到
Is it just that they need more? Like they have a lot, but they need more kind of vibe. Is that it?
管理员，请随我来。
Is they're using too
你来的
much?
路上也看到了城外目前的情况。
Yeah. Okay.
但想必还没见过侵蚀潮的全貌，
Her desk is so cool.
或许能看得更清楚些。
I love being the evil overlord with a giant window behind your desk. Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
一墙之外，就是。
Is it good ruminating? Yeah.
武陵城能有这样的安宁，实在是了不起。只可惜，这份安宁的背后，敌人在蠢蠢欲动。年古氏族的先头部队已经来到武陵，这1周内，有多处天师庄被损毁。虽无法直接动摇阵列，但他们无疑在威胁城市的安定。
The pillars have been destroyed, but by whomst? You mad at the group? Sorry, can we take a look at this? Oops, not Neferith.
我听说了，但根据工团同步的情报， 他在武陵的行动，似乎和先前大不相同。
不止涅菲斯，还有一个叫阿达希尔的也在帮他。
是涅菲斯的帮凶。如果仅仅是帮凶，那反倒好办了。他使用的法术，不吻合当代原始记忆理论，以及他似乎懂得一门少见的语言——阿达希尔。古萨尔贡语。
Her liking cube things. Yeah, I do like. I am pretty affected by Getmoy. More esoteric. Wow.
当下我们唯一能做的，只有尽快提升息壤产量，确保天师庄阵列照。的确，杞人忧天也是无用，还是先做好准备吧。
Okay. But where are we setting it up, though?
我在城郊早早留了一块未开发的区域作为工业用地。
Ah, there we go.
我安排了一位向导协助诸位前往。
Ah, there we go. Thank you very much.
是我该谢谢你们，有你们在，我觉得
Much more reassured?
是让我觉得好像回到了从前。
The past.
那时大家都还在，您也在，每个人都充满信心，以为世上没有无法攻克的难题，不会有人失望，不会有人离开。
She's so cute, man.
管理员，希望武林能让你回忆起些什么，人也好，
She's got the
事也
pathetic
好，
Yuri gaze.
什么都好。
I don't know how to explain it. What she does. Recording has ended. Reached an agreement? I thought we did make an agreement. Or just want to talk about it a little bit. That's okay.
还有什么事情吗，管理员？
Why build a city in a region such high blight activities? That's an interesting way of describing it. It's the facts.
因为这是我们的生活方式，在塔卫二，任何一块宜居区域都是难能可贵的。武林科考站确实建立在危险的边陲，可靠着一代人的努力，它已经变成了如今的。
I wonder if I can even go this direction.
既然如此，大言人就不会放弃生活，不会放弃对美食、对生，哪怕是在清石朝的正中心。当然，武陵城的诞生还有更多的意义，不过这就不是现在应该向您谈及的了。等您更了解这座城市的时候，
I'd like to include Chubby Long in the cooperation plan. Caught up with something delicious.
什么？难道是抽屉里的油焖笋罐头？我记得关好了呀。
I want one.
加班的时候，我很少离开这个房间。米芙准备了一些方便食品，不过还是去
Also,
飞行渠逛逛吧。
I realize her pants are really interesting. Like, they start all the way up here by her belt, I think, or it's just a full bodysuit.
当然可以，核弹、水杯、玩偶，你想要哪些？
Gotcha.
还有今年刚出的限量贴纸，我特地多收了一套。啊，如果您指的是商业方面的合作，武林也可以向中末地工业授权使用龙泡泡形象。
Licensing IP? Oh god. Oh shoot. Have goodies?
选件局就在总装斜对面，您出去就能看到。
It looks like a leak. She kind of does look like a leak, doesn't she?
只是小雾他想法跳脱，
Stick Chubby Long on
好
anything.
东西怪东西也不少，
We're actually branding all the Enfield uniforms now with what?
注意点儿。
Alright, I'm done.
好，我会等着您的好消息。
Thanks, ma'am. Let's talk to Mifu and leave the office. I love holographic maps. They're so impractical, but like they're cool. Banger.
我见过其他人使用黄山的剑法，但即便是同样的剑招，
Alright.
我就说他很好说话吧。
She'll bite though. Are you close to her?
信任，我觉得我和他之间已经没必要谈论信任这个话题了。行了。
Whoa, she got a mole on her chest. Do
你
you
们
guys
不
see
是还要
that?
去办事吗？快出发吧。
Okay. If you don't want me here, you just say so. These practicality used to be cool. Fair enough. But she's kind of got evil overlord vibes with her room, right? The secret mechanisms to open it. You know, the big window behind her, and also the holographic map. She does kind of have supervillain energy. And the guy she's got. Or from up we need to. Is this our display the map area? Okay. Let's do this. I think we'll have time for this.
听庄天师讲了这么长一串故事，心情都不太一样了。虽然看起来还是热热闹闹的，但实际情况已经……
别想太多，臣周末帝会全力支援武林的。
而且还有管理员在。
So true. I like the public, like the PSA signs everywhere. I think there's something really cute about it, and I can't really place my finger on why. Yeah! Oh, Li Hong.
诸位，我是庄天师安排。不对，不该先报庄天师的名号。
Oh, he's overthinking.
我是武林巡卫，见习巡卫黎峰。应该先打招呼，对方可是贵宾。
You thinking?
周末地的管理员，佩丽卡监督陈千羽女士，诸位贵客，请。
请干什么？
啊！
你好，你是在等我们吗？
正是。
Cute.
诸位好，我是见习巡卫庄天风，负责带各位前往预留地点。
I like his horns. They're really well detailed. I haven't seen him this close yet.
啊，不对，是黎峰，我叫黎峰。不好意思，今天是我第一次执行公务。
The blush? Oh my god.
理解理解，你这个年纪就能在米芙姐手底下见习，已经很不错了。还有，叫我千羽姐就好。
Damn.
谢谢，诸位的通行证件已经办好，请随我来。结束，我带。
中末地的客人是吧？
Oh, now they know me. Okay.
庄天师的消息传这么快吗？
昨天黎峰念叨了一下午，我还能记不住？
这么敬业呀！
只是不想。
I do like all the facial expressions and stuff. It's really cute.
年轻人，脸皮这么薄，可当不成学位。行了，证件都没问题，干活去吧。
是。
I like a polite kid. ENDFIELD.
又是负责拦门，又是城门口救人。最近巡卫特别忙吧
What's this?
起初昨天还在镇猎那边轮值，他恐
Blood cap.
天没见着小女孩了。对了，诸位请跟紧些，前方区域侵蚀活跃，
镇猎内也有侵蚀，
远离市区中心的地方确实会有，不过都在控制之中。
Chen's face is the funniest though. She's got a lot of expressions. And then you have Perlica soup. Just kidding.
通行吗？怎么还有那么多人？
他们是工农生产单位的天师和职农，天师维护监测数据和吸壤设备，职农确保试验停快，维持基本产量。
他们也是武林城能正常运转的保障。
没错，我们都清楚武林城因何而存在。
Sorry, kid.
大家都是这么顶着危险，打起10000分精神过着每一天。
We're just walking away from him as he's yapping. Per speculations, again, the basis patches with the phrases Wu as a pacifying force of the martial light and Ying as the riparian bridge that denies very blight. Judging by the Angela state around 21 years old. There's 3. Where's the 4th one? Was it destroyed in an accident? Oh, heck. I wonder if it's a secret quest or something. Anyway. Hey, little buddy, let's go. On a journey. Who knows where? Onwards we go. Technological Production Office in Wuling City. Damn, this place is huge though.
那边不是小双和叶宁姐吗？
熟人，要去打个招呼吗？
啊，不用，他们应该在处理侵蚀。
Hi.
李峰，李峰，
Are they students? I think they're wearing the student uniform.
不错嘛，第一次执行公务，像模像样的，是不是过几天就能跟着米长官威风凛凛的到处救火了？
我当巡卫又不是为了耍威风。
Why would this for factories? Yeah, I mean, man.
好了，别一见面就斗嘴。集成工业系统事关重大。
We're actually gonna ruin the city, huh? Versus the environment and landscape. Now it's a city, dude.
管理员，
Perfectly beautiful city.
大家伙盼星星盼月亮，可算盼到你了。
Nice to meet you.
自我介绍一下，我是武林信仰应用与技术生产单位的负责人叶宁，这是我的学生白霜。
You mean civilized? Dude.
我们负责这附近的灾害预警任务，正在收集数据，看看是否需要现场采取措施。
I guess it's kind of dangerous that there is just a cliff there without any railings.
听说管理员已经抵达武林，所以我想提前。白霜，天11往右3度。
好的，老师。
What's she doing?
有一些关于天使和侵蚀的情况，需要知会一下各位。
我。
不对劲，快后退！水下有东西。
What a shot. Little guys. Between the 4 of us, there's 3 swords. What a banger track, though.
白霜，污染性实验手册第73条。
明白，做好防护紧急避险，剩下的交给。
许巍在此，非战斗人员请迅速向我上报。
These guys have quite a bit of HP, though, man. Or is it your fault? Solidification? Oh, what? So effects do apply to playable characters as well. There you go.
天使怎么会侵入阵列内？
武灵的天使来自于侵蚀巢深处的一根锚点，有侵蚀巢的地方，天使就会席卷过来。可是叶宁姐，之前不是说都在控制之内，情况到底有多糟？
为此，我必须向朱墨地的各位道歉。
Wait, her shaking
告
hands.
急，为了优先保证城区安全，我们关闭了这里的部分天使庄，导致侵蚀出现在了阵列内。本来我们打算在各位抵达前重启天使庄，尽可能解决掉侵蚀和天使。
但实在不好意思，我和老师现在已经捉襟见肘了。
That's rough. Even my
我
factory.
知道具体状况，你们不用自责。
谢谢，看来阿庄有告诉你们现在的情况。无论如何，我们会在各位前往预留地点的同时，继续设法遏制侵蚀灾害。
Thank you, but I want my factory now.
既然交代完了，我们还要赶去下一个地点。李峰，继续带路吧。
He looks so happy to be given responsibilities. I like this kid.
庄天师和武林城面对的压力，恐怕比他自己说的还要大。得尽快降下协议核心了。
千羽姐，庄天师和我说，你们会建一个比现在所有信仰生产设施都厉害的工厂，对吧？
Will it?
也就是说， 以后天师们不再需要在研究所里日以继夜，它就可以自动生产息壤了。
I feel like we're taking people out of their jobs, actually.
这就是集成工业系统的目标。
那走吧，诸位，可以加紧脚步了。
Thanks, little buddy. Appreciate it. What's this though? Burden beasts? Hold on, what's this? Today's any golden sand pumpkin, pumpkin pancake, mean pumpkin stew. I have no idea what there's a pumpkin this year. Oh, I can't pat these ones. Okay. I guess that's fair. How's the game so far? Game's gaming. Well, yeah, we're not going for that anymore. I really want my, I'm really looking for my, amber rice.
就在这儿。
管理员，这个地块很平整。
Oh.
局部琴好，风速适中，可以部署协议核心。我们开始吧。
Awesome. Wait, this place is kind of huge though. Okay. What's this? Wuling stone. Very, very creative name. Thank you, game. Where are we getting the special ores for the region though? Seems going swimmingly. That's crazy. Crazy things. Oh. Well, anyway, it's probably fine. Industry. Industry. Imagine Prolific gets a 2%, like, you know, like 2 to some points off. And it starts, it lands in the middle of the city. Yeah. By my authority. Yeah, authorized appointment. Wachoo! 6-star animation. 6-star pull animation. And then the 10 comes up from the middle. Da 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 da.
轨道空投，第一次亲眼见到。
It's also interesting that the middle is literally just a huge thing of originium. It's dropped from Dijiang.
所以，要不要和天上的干员们打个招呼？他们能看到哦。
I like how Chen's kind of like a big sister vibe here with him.
别把我当小孩啊！我结业的时候，动力学和
Cancer Rock literally.
都是第一名。
Yo, dynamics and intermediate physics? Good job, kid. She hates being referenced to Surtur. Really?
第一，动力学课程不是天书吗？
Stupid.
你终于笑了。对嘛，放松点儿，有朱墨地在，都会好起来的。
Nah, cute.
亲眼见识到协议核心，我也开始有信心了。
No, buddy, I'm pretty sure that's just the radiation actually they're feeling.
心急吃不了热豆腐，我们还有一些准备工作需要做。管理员，我们先看看武林的工业计划吧。
Oh, why? I guess we could. I don't know. I guess. Entering core AIC area. Alright. Mainly offers fluid-related AIC factory technology for research. And some have already been researched. Click for details. Deals with fluids. Previous substance goals. Select the liquid reaction. Reactor crucible can perform reactions to dissolve solids to make solutions. Okay. All day lower must be activated. Yeah, okay. Why did you tell me to close it?
息壤相关的工业技术还在准备中，也许我们可以先把。
What? Girl just died.
小双，发生什么了？
先去看看吧。
Let's put a big originium rock in the middle, literally. I mean, this isn't really nature because they did already clear it out, which doesn't make it a lot better. Hold on. Oh, we can put. Okay. Research the crucible template. Perform actions to dissolve solids to make solutions. Must be manually set to move fluid and solid materials of the facility, and differentiate between fluid. Okay. Fluid mode for the filling unit. I think I'll just unlock it in the recommended order, and then I'll just continue on as it is. New crops dependent on fluids. Okay, that's nice. And then pipe fittings. Okay, nice. These things for pipes. Okay, that's nice. Nice. You probably, yeah. I already know these. It's fine. Separating technique. Separate certain items, bottle fluid to empty bottle of fluid components. Okay. And I don't have any more. Okay. Well, whatever. It's fine. That's cool. That's cool. I can't wait to unlock the rest of this. Storage fluid. Sprinkler. And grenade towers and marsh. Okay. I guess we can't unlock the next part of the wuling ESC, but that's okay. Can I get anything here? No. No, I can't. Devastating. Anyway, well, how are you guys?
叶宁姐，小双，你们没事吧？
没事，都没受伤。
塌方，
Alliance
堵上了水渠。这里是为试验田供水的。
Awkward. That's gonna be a lot of money down the drain.
对不起，刚才有一只小盘兽，我以为是天使。
我没有在怪你，你们没事就好。只是这里的水转眼就被耗空了，得赶紧补上才行。
How are you gonna do that though?
你别急，我先联系几叔，看能不能从城里请几位工程天师过来。
别，大家都忙得够呛。
Let's handle this ourselves. I'm sorry.
白霜，回单位换个天师仪，就用你刚才那股傻劲儿，清理起来应该不难。
What should you do?
不过清理要花不少时间吧？
那还能怎么办？放着这条干水渠不管，池农们不会乐意的。要是不尽快恢复，不仅他们的基础用水会受影响，连给水系统的末端监测都会受阻。
Weep. Sounds like factory work. Is it?
对呀，还有集成工业系统呢，正好见识见识庄天师所说的无中生有。
深度读数没有恢复正常，确实不能浪费时间。没想到竟然要反过来请求各位的帮助。
管理员，水泵和给水器的制作方法已经附在武林工业计划里了，我们开始吧。
Okay. Oh, I guess we're getting another tutorial? Okay. That's okay, I don't mind. Whatever. Dude. I thought I was free. I thought I was free from this.
水泵就放那个位置吧，离水渠近些。
Uh-huh.
帮职能干活时，我就老抽不上水，还会被老师骂。哎。
Need to open the backpack. Aren't they already in my hotbar? Like, question mark? I don't know, dude. That's not the right one.
给水器放干水渠。
Okay, you can use Q for the pipelines for these ones. Yeah. Limit the length of the pipeline in a single action? Okay. There you go. It's that easy.
要做到自动化的原始工业，那能源怎么处理？
虽然有临时的功能方案，但可能
正好，见识过朱墨地的技术，也该武林显示。
Will it take some time to power these things?
我们之前不是准备过最后一批吸氧中继器和供电桩吗
？Serenite relays.
它们可以自动连接周围的吸氧电力设备。
哦。
我明白了，老师。
在吸氧匮乏的现在，这些已经算是奢侈的消耗品了。就算这些，但是比起我，朱墨地工业一定能更好的运用。所以，别客气。
Okay. Thanks, game. Exclusive wuling. Yeah, okay. When outside the auto connect the pack and any Serenite power facilities in an 80-meter radius. We cannot connect to other power facilities within the core area. When placed inside the area, they only go auto-connect the PAC. Okay. Yeah. The pylons also auto-connect, I guess. Cool, 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 cool. TLDR, you don't need cables, yeah. Yeah. Woo!
都通了，都通了。老师，给水器运转正常。
原来这就是集成工业系统，不仅胜在便
Strange that would give me another tutorial now, but you
还有
know.
很高的原始适应性。
老师，
Hopefully it's not too long.
做实验
Hopefully that's
能
it.
不能也带一套这种新设备过去？
一套可不够，
怎么了？
深度读数在缓慢升高，也许前面就是侵蚀覆盖区。
Oh.
那好说，来都来了，帮人帮到底。既然武林的天使因水而生，前方说不定会出现天使。
那我也
不，你得留下看着集成工业系统。万
Oh.
一天使出现在这里怎么办？
Back to NPC,
刚刚
huh?
落地的重要设备，再有闪失，
我，好吧，你们先去，我留着照看这里。
Okay, I suppose. Changing fluid levels. There are more tutorials after this, man. That's okay. Pumping water from a limited capacity body water or with lowest water level. Adding them, yeah, okay. Similar applications to... Okay. That's cool. Clogged? Why? Just because you can't pour more water? Come on. You can do better than that.
果然还有天使，清理掉他们之后再解决侵蚀。这玩意儿和4号火力的状态还不太一样，有点恶心。当断即断。
All right. We want to use him, you can pull him. I mean, I do have him, to be fair, so... Like, he's on the team right now. I hope there's a way to make, like, this how do I say it, an easier way to do combat later on. Unfair Enfield, when will it Enfield?
数据是采完了，
Literally.
只是
Imagine they give us more tutorials every time they give us a new region. My god.
结果不乐观。
I guess that makes sense, but like, I don't know. Hopefully, they're not too intrusive.
什么？但阵列内就算出现侵蚀，遍布武林的熙壤应该也会降低它的活性。
是的，放在以往，侵蚀不可能以这样的速度扩散，所以，我先前的计算。
各位，集成工。
3个月，对吧？阿庄，你就说实话吧。熙壤的量现在是不是连3个月都撑不住？
Just checking in case you forgotten. Yeah, I guess.
此消彼长，难道真有一天，你要拿自己的血肉之躯充当熙壤？
我会处理好，我也更需要你们坚守在自己的岗位上。
行，你干你的，我干我的，我就不该担心你会把自己累死。
They'll allow the placing of AC facilities outside the AC area. Will be administered. Are we actually going to be allowed? That's crazy.
白霜，拿好数据，按照常规流程递交信仰中心实验室，给庄管带。
Is this something they're actually going to do?
管理员，
Taking tutorials on making a class or something? Yeah. I agree. I think adding it having to be part of the main plot is a little bit interesting. Using AC for very nice part, yeah.
通行权限已解锁，烦请诸位来熙壤中心实验室找我。
我们得尽快过去。燕宁天师，白霜天师，我们先行一步啦。
真难看，管理员，也就只有你们能帮他了。
She'll be fine. Don't worry, she'll be fine. It'll be fine.
时间急迫，诸位如果要去实验室的话，从居民区过去更快。
Appreciate Mr. Trini Welshguard.
如果有一天 武林的情况没有那么紧急了，我也能去帝江号上看看吗？
啊？还没正式当上巡卫就想跳槽了
？Not dropping.
没有，我是觉得我还有很多需要学习的东西。
And he's a 6-star.
那约好了。
I guess he's smart enough, but I don't know. That's crazy.
好了，事情都告一段落了。
The previous dev notes? Okay.
去找装天师
I wonder what that'll mean for the game.
之后要是顺路的话，再去趟选剑局吧。
I reckon something else owes me gear.
眼瞅着要干不少架，看看能不能捞点更趁手的新装备。
He's 16, by the way. Yeah, that's crazy.
哦，佩丽卡。
出发吧。
I wonder what the recipes for making stuff.
你刚才在想什么？
我只是在想，庄管带真是个特别的领袖。米芾、燕宁，还有其他人，比起把他当作管带，似乎更愿意和他。
If I would be from that way, that's crazy.
能力拔群，其他人从不担心他能不能做到，似乎只是在担心这个朋友会不会太累。
People here meeting with Chen. Yeah.
要我说，咱们佩丽卡监督也够优秀了，当然，管理员也是。
All right. What's I gonna do? Let's look at the facility list. Let's take a look at the reactor crucible perchance. Yajin solution, okay. Which can be used to make Farium bottles. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah. And I 12-year-old, the boss, the 5 degrees, the master of the blade, yeah. Play for 11, just keep appearing back to back. That's crazy. And you can make syringe, okay. What else can you do with Farium bottles nowadays? Arts, tubes, and citromes, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. What can you do with clean water, perchance, game? Plant stuff. Different solutions. Powder. I guess we can't make any rocks yet, huh? Cancer water? Hell yeah. Only in Arknights. Only in Arknights. Think how much farther we should go. Oh, Gilberta. You literally don't even know me, girl. That's cute, though. That's really cute. Difficulties on this receive assistance. Agricultural test site, okay. Man, that's a lot more stuff we have to do, huh? Man. It's on brand? It is on brand. Oh, I don't think we can run this way, huh? Oh, wait, what's the rock over here? Is it up? I guess it is. Man, how do I even get up there? Oh. Never mind. Let's go take a gander at the rocks that we get. Maybe it's more originium, maybe it's something else more important, like Farium. Oh, it's blocked. You still can't go up there? Man. Need to story mode, man. This game really hates me, huh? More than just me, it hates everyone. Can't do anything without progressing the plot. The Evolving Leviathan stories are actually episode cinema. I'm pretty excited to experience them. Super Mario Sunshine Goop. That's a good point, actually. Oh, ginseng. Dude, this stuff is expensive. Crit rate plus 9%. Jesus. That'll be kind of nice. Unpurifying lava cake? Honestly, let's take a look now. Maybe we can do it now. I got... Well, I don't have a lot of pulls, but I have 2 pulls actually. Actually, is how you say it. But we only 8 attempts to guarantee her, so I don't know. Oh, I don't really want this one though. I want main quest. Let's go back. Oh, it's just Originium. Okay, whatever. All this stuff I can't even use. Whatever. I guess this might be the easiest way to get there. Where? How do pulls? How do I get more pulls? Where should I get more? Actually. I forgot. We can just do this. Want to even know an easier way to get there? You're gonna say zip lines, aren't you? And if I want to do them later, I'll always just do them later. This is just free pulls. It's free real estate. Claim some of that. Oh. Horrible. Garden fried rice. Is it a garden fried this rice? Alright. You get the blueprint too? Yeah. I'm not sure yet, just out of curiosity. Wow, 4 whole pulls? You know what? I'm actually gonna go for it. Worst case, we'll be able to get 1 more pull from the the shop exchange, right? It'll be worthwhile. Alright. That's 4 whole pulls, that's what I'm saying! Oh, we can't even do that. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Anyway. Honestly, if I collected some more Orleans, I'd probably also be able to if I send one into the if I send my Orleans into the rock thing. The AIC quota exchange? Which one is that? Is that... Sure, I should buy this today, shouldn't I? I think I checked the credit store though already. Is the 4 roll pull shenanigan? I'm never gonna live that down. I think I already... Quota exchange. Yeah, I already bought these ones before. Unpulver Gilberta, 60 dreams and 60 holes in a dream. Honestly, good luck. I sincerely hope that you have nothing but the best. Maybe before that we go over here. No, no need to. No need.
过了前面天师府学院的3道钟，就快到了。3道钟。
Good luck with that 0.8%. Thank you, appreciate it.
不过，我以前在学院的朋友更喜欢解释成困到爆、学到疯、考到懵。说起来，是不是该去找大伙叙叙旧？
Orlean. They really gotta stop putting these things in like ridiculous locations for God's sake. I'm okay with it sometimes, but like every single time. Thank goodness he's tall.
其实很安全，只是不要追得太深。
前面就是材料研究所。哇，几年之间又扩建了一座实验室啊！看来，在红科院无数种对抗侵蚀的方案中，熙壤计划。
Cool. Cool. Let's go in. Highest authority level confirmed. Access granted. God bless. How to consume caffeine points? I have a couple of commands. Actually, I only have two. I have like a head pat and cat command, which means you could give me a head pat or you could give me cat ears. That's all I got so far, though.
那就不是人脸识别了。要是说
Spelled caffeine wrong. Jokes. Woo! Silly. Even 20 pulse, even I was thinking about my own grade. That's crazy.
我不是那个意思啊，给我重来。
That's really funny. Game hates her.
为什么？
The meme shot, yeah. Carlica. Nostalgia at all lovers. Does she actually? That's really funny. Girly.
臣，庄天师还等着我们呢。
Girl, get up. Get up off the ground. You can't do it. You can't do it like this. She's so sad.
完了，该不会以后每次刷脸进门都要做鬼脸吧？
That's really funny. Why do I have to walk? But I'm making every meme on the internet. Look at them with their cubes.
进行第3次吸壤能量注入，监测器准备记录。
I started when checking to me as much as possible. Why are they getting the forced walks? Yeah, here it was a little bit strange. Here the walk is a little strange. Especially because we're not even forced into the main character. Force looks have only increased over the years. I think they're okay sometimes, right? I just think, you know, you gotta put them wisely.
没用，老样子，和应楼那边给的数值完全对不上。
干扰排除，再试一次。
继续，进行第4次吸壤能量注入。
Girl，
庄天师，这轮数据调整幅度是不是太大了？可能会。
暂停，暂停。
Awkward。
常云呐，这都第几次了？
别抱怨了，先去接盆水，给稳定装降降温。冷却系统又罢工了。
Damn, these guys are struggling.
太低了吧？你师哥学的原石技不是能结冰吗？让他来。
Shin stores a replica of the original is based on the original archetypes. Yeah. Seems like it's not a replica. Yeah, it seems like it's passed down or something.
我去吧，你们把这几次的数据都整理好，喘口气，然后继续。
Because I think she also calls it Trixiao. I can help. Can I?
管理员。
I don't want to try my jet drone. It's super effective.
好，那就麻烦管理员您来做这件小事了。
She done Trixiao's. Oh. Maybe I'm thinking about like when I saw like stuff from beta. I don't know. I thought she did. I might be crazy.
保证它的能量在平衡状态，就能控制住它的温度。这台无人机是管理员唤醒的吧？它的施术单元似乎被强化了。
It's your family, but it's not the same sword. Oh, okay. Isn't the real one red? Yeah.
再试一次。
怎么样了？
The Aura Farm walk.
成功，成功，一定要成功啊！
I don't know why that's not translated. What? She says something to the effect of like, oh, we have to, this has to succeed, right? But that's not translated at all. What? What? My eyeballs.
成了，等下数据。
我也去。
She means red, yeah. I guess she doesn't have it yet, huh? I haven't really paid attention, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, good job, little buddy. Damn, shoulders out? Sorry.
管理员。
From the back, that's kind of scandalous. I guess you succeeded. Happy for you, girly.
虽然只是阶段性的成果，我们在寻找合适的参数，保证新的息壤生产设备能够适配协议核心。现在，我们已经完成了第一步，可以开始设计息壤生产设备的蓝图了。
God bless. I think this is what I'll want. I'll probably start around here.
想得更快。
As soon as I get the Serenite thing. Scandalous indeed. Yeah, for real. Perlica, I think, is different though, because Perlica could just pull up her jacket whenever she wanted, you know? She's probably just a bit too warm. As for Faye though, I don't know.
可得犒劳犒劳他们。
Girly, you should go look after yourself. I lost her Terra. Maybe I'm just dumb.
谢谢关心。
I don't think we know anything about it yet, to be fair, so.
真没想到管理员会对我说这句话。当年的你可是有过之而无不及呀。
She wears like the tease ending on purpose. Chenlor says Chuxiao was passed down, but as of now, both Chuxiao and Chen's mother are both missing. Since Chen's mom is the current wielder. This thing could just sort of have no idea. Yeah, okay.
我们的研发中心已经收到了来自天使们的数据，不过得到研发中心返回的蓝图还需要些时间。
Okay. How long though? I want it soon. Is that bad?
佩利卡监督，这段时间不如让我带管理员在中心实验室参观一番。
Oh, okay, I suppose. That's what we use as a land worker. She would. Been waiting by the side?
我一个人留在这里就够了。陈，你陪着管理员一起去吧。
So well, just you would want to take a peek. It's mostly like referencing the sword form. Oh, okay. I see.
啊，不是有装天师陪着吗？
Like the technique rather than the physical item.
不如，
千羽刚回武林，也有许多地方要去看看吧。
Oh, she wants alone time with me. I see how it is.
城市变化太大了，我有点心痒呀。
She got the pathetic lesbian gaze to her, huh?
那就拜托装天师了。
Okay, no, I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I guess we'll find out when if she ever gets her own quest. Smiley face. Fell in love with a penguin.
从这里上去就是资料室，所有的档案权限都已经向你开放了。
Immersion mode. Can I double check to see if I got the stuff? Why do I feel like the answer is no? The female M is very cute and the female NPCs flirt with her, yeah. I guess we haven't unlocked it yet then. The male, I don't even know what happens. Yeah, I feel like male Endman would be like dense, as opposed to Fendman, who's also dense, but she's cute about it, you know? Ever since Florida, bro, so is dead.
有专业实验室，不过，也许你会对资料室更感兴趣。
That's messed up. I do think it gets a little bit old when everyone has like the same opinion of administrator.
里面还保存着。
But like, I can understand why they do it, you know? It's part of the story. I like his popped color though. Yeah. He's cool looking. I just feel like he's, you know, every gacha game has like an intended protagonist kind of vibe. Male Endman does not feel like the intended protagonist and is thus forgotten.
请。
Got the drip, yeah.
可考站落成以来的报告资料都存放在这儿。
哎，小庄啊，正好，我刚准备把这些材料给你。
嗯，管理员。
Oh my god, Endman.
我陪管理员来找找以前的资料。
那你直接告诉我，我给你们取来就好了呀。
Old lady?
我都知道在哪儿。 这些材料直接帮我送到佩利卡监督那儿就行。
啊，好，听你的。
Alright, girl. Oh.
走吧，应该就在这边。
Oh. Do you call the girl Fenman and the boy Manfin? I call. I think men administrator makes a lot of sense. Feminine is harder to say.
难免有记混的时候嘛，帮我一起找找。
Okay, I guess we'll look for it together then. Let's help you find the files, girl.
阿庄，等到练习被我们彻底填平，这里说不定会有一座新城市。如果
I hope it's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store.
我许愿城里有一间全天供应甜食的铺子。
A mascot? She made the
一
mascot.
栋新的实验大楼吧。
我们的实验室够多了。你当年说，等到城市建成，要一口气从城东跑到城西。不过现在的台阶很多，一口气有点太累了。
I think maybe Frover and Rover. I think that one's really easy to say, yeah. I also like stream died. We're back though, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Frover and Rover are very easy to say comparatively to the other ones. But I also like when they have like canon names like Stell and Kalos. Although Star Rail sucks, so we'll ignore that. Like either Lumine. I like that one. I like those two. But we're talking about like a pure MC. Yeah, no. Actually, S tier is Docta. Gender neutral, you know, easy to say, iconic, yeah. The preference of the Xenite 09X still falls far short of expectations. Tianshi Zhuang make a difficult decision. 09X improves the steel.
为了给舒壤一起名字，大家还动过手。幸亏老师最后打赢了，不然这台仪器就得交。
Integrated Management Project Office. Your application was denied. Your permission is equally critical. Propose 09 with the administrator. No matter the other thing, again. Okay.
你当时离开的很匆忙，没有告别。
We're library still not reading. I'm skimming enough.
可依然有一群人决心跟随你的事业。
Anyway.
资料室里还有一些，不再看看了。
I'm afraid the answer's not really here. Many things have happened since then.
说起来，一直都是我拉着你介绍这儿介绍那儿，都没来得及听听你对这座城市的感受，倒是显得我有些不近人情。管理员，你觉得这里如何？
I like libraries. That's a very vague question. It's good.
那 你会喜欢上这里吗？
It's alright, I guess. Well, me from the past probably did. Yeah, I like it. Smiley face. Still worried about our commitment?
我没怀疑过这一点。之所以想带你来这里，也只是分享一些当年的回忆。
It's not good to think too much of the past, girlie. You have problems to deal with.
佩利卡监督那边好像还得花些时间，我们去外面等等吧。
Oh, will she? Okay. I'll tug at her horn. Whoa.
这会儿刚好撞上学生们的休息时间，外面估计挺热闹。
Is that appropriate?
这次要不是有你们帮忙，我都很难抽时间出来
What?
放松一下。
Let me out! Oh my gosh, she's so much faster than I am. Oh, I'm so
这
cooked.
是你新收的弟子吗？
不，这位是周末地的管理员。
哇，这位就是管理员。
The administrator? Seriously?
年轻啊。
As like, give me the blueprints, woman, literally.
天师们大都没有见过你本人，都是道听途说。其实他们知道你要来，好奇的不得了。
I need to be free. Let me out. Let me out. This is really pretty, though. Hey, NLP, it's good to see you again. Anything about blueprints? Isn't that how it should be? Oh, pretty. Damn.
米夫说的对，不能总是闷在实验室里。差点又错过了一个春天。
Okay, can people developing and being hyperfixated on the factory stuff? Because a lot of players are too. Yeah, I think in part though it's because the storytelling so far has been pretty weak, and that we haven't really had the reason to care about other things, you know? Like, I was like praising this story earlier for wuling. I was like, oh, it's gotten a lot better, but I still think it has a lot of the issues that were in Valley 4. A unique scent.
你喜欢？
Yeah, this is doomed Yuri. It's not because either of them are going to die, but it's because she is working, she's overworked, and Edmund is extremely autistic about their factory. That's why it's doomed Yuri.
我肯定还在那儿闻到过这股梨花香。
Also, they kind of don't have chemistry. I hate to say.
你想起来什么了吗？
But she sure has that pathetic, like, lesbian gaze.
当年你拜访科考站时，就带着一盆梨花，还说终有一
She looks like the dead wife in every frame.
地上再配出梨花。
I don't need chemistry in my Twinkie love story.
哇！
I like having chemistry.
一定很难。
That's why I'm building a factory.
是啊，在那些困难的岁月里，想留住这样美好的花蕊，的确不易。
Ooh, pretty. The dead wife flashback.
但你看，我还是做到了。
Am I kissing your night? I just wanted to mass reduce it. Also, golden gear? Yeah, right?
老师，老师，我好了，我。
Hey, little buddy. Ruining the moment.
慢慢说。
有一台演出用的天桌，刚才在试飞，信号在方星渠上方，丢了。
Man, this shot's so nice, though.
方星渠。
Is it out of power? Mod items must they do animate their eyes underneath? Oh, awesome. What is this shoujo romance story, dude? When they think you'll take them off, when they unlimit their power. I think it'll happen like relatively soon though, honestly. But only for, like, for a brief amount of time. Handholding lewd. That's what I'm saying. Oh, is this guy felt really that important? So that's making you nervous. I'm curious.
那再好不过了。为了不辜负你的期待，我们得赶快解决问题才行。
A random date night.
明明还在正常飞行，是传感器的问题吗？
Scared to hold someone's hand, let's say. No, I would love to hold a woman's hand. That leg was really cool. Ah, you must chase it down. Okay, where? I to be honest, I lost sight of it immediately. Girl. Girl. Ask to stabilize the penguin. I think they'll do it further in the story. Yeah. She looks a lot like Dust from this angle. Awkward. Why are there two guys right there? What the heck? TGCC. Damn, this kid knows how to barter. Damn, these kids know how to barter. I lost my beloved thing. Now you have to buy me the new one, the special one. I kind of like the look of this. I kind of don't want to take them. I think it's really cute. Anyway. What? Messed up. Maybe we should give it a love tap. Let's open the hood for next session. Let's drive it around. Let's drive it around. Okay, I guess not. Let's give it a love tap. Okay, I guess I'll open it. This is if you ask me, yeah. Little guy. Your paws out the hood? Well. Well. Helpful passerby. Performance event. So that's how you Skype. I don't think that's how it works. That's a cool transition. Paid actor, to be honest, yeah. You're going nowhere. Ugh. Got it. Yeah, like if the thing flies, just. Anyway. Yeah, let's surround it on all sides, bro. Dude, sir, my guy. Super kidding how conveniently the vice door and admin are alone. Literally.
今天怎么有空参加我们的活动啊？
Silly.
哎，庄天师，你今天不是一个人。
Where'd she go? Oh, she went down, isn't she? Okay.
不好意思，
庄天师，
就在前面，快点。
Pop looking. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's so cute. That's banger. I love this one. Let's go shopping, dude. I'm not a oops. I'm not a collector by any means, but like, oh my god, do you see this? Wow. Wowie. Ho 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 ho. Enfield merch one. They probably already have it, right?
以后还有很多时间来尝试呢。
I'm gonna kill you. Sorry. Yo, is that pen? Oh my god, it is. Doesn't it have the higher price away? Like, yeah, right? Why is he here now? Also, why is it so pixelated all of a sudden? You guys see that? A guy actually on high. Take my house, not even my house giving me for.
潘公，对不住，是我回收不及时。
哟，庄天师，您还亲自跑腿呢？哎，管理员。
Oh, it's because it's Steam? Okay, but it's pixelated. That's what I mean. Put this unfortunate diner's tab on Enfield. Pulls a pin after two, real. GFX at work, I guess.
正好演出马上要开始了。至于这天庄，看一眼频率就知道是伏波。
诶。 Damn, the expressions are crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
抱歉，诸位。
GBD up to resolution, it won't be pixelated, I bet. The graphics should be on high, which means that like the like everything else should be really clear. It was just that one scene where things were really blurry. It was 0 thoughts ahead of his real. Not looking very good.
我试试看。
Game randomly has low res scenes. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
福伯可得好好反省。
Damage unlocked stuff. Ice and Lotus graphics have little difference anyway. Actually, that's crazy.
抱歉，突然就扯进这种事来。
I had plenty of fun, I say.
那就再好不过了。偶尔散散步，倒是能记起很多平时无暇去想的事情。
Yeah.
之后可得给大家好好。
She looks so pathetic all the time. It's so funny. And to DLSS, it renders at the highest resolution. I think I am on DLSS though. I keep hearing this event. Want to talk to me about that?
武林居民准备各种活动，在危机四伏的武林，这些
I say all thinking of the factory, real. And that could cause artifacts?
而这个小家伙是今天最重要的演员之一。
Prevalent because of cutscenes because I was gonna slack off. That's crazy.
我不希望你在履行中目的那些宏大使命的时候，却对你身后的人和事一无所知。
Hey, Yorha, that's nice. Well, 02, I guess. It's nice to meet you.
你忘记过他？
As long as she's happy in lesbian X, literally. That's how I see her right now.
所以你是故意忙里偷闲，
离开实验室的。本来我安排了带你参观武林的行程，做了详细的编排。
They're just roommates and best friends. Yeah, of course, of course.
看到那台跌跌撞撞、不知道要飞去哪里的天装，我突然更希望你能以更寻常的视角体验一下这里的街道。
Or in games is probably the engine tweaking out. That is also possible.
确实很突然。那这次突然的代课，武林表现得怎么样？
She's so pathetic. Slash pause. I like that. I like that in a woman.
庄天使，你们也来看演出啊？
哎，
新品，第2杯半价。
Bamboo do?
最后2杯送你们得了。
Yo, wait. Free milk tea?
2杯开启幸福。
Nice. I'll play this part with John Enfield.
总算卖完了，那我就先收工了，拜。
Bye. Makes you want to pat her head. Yeah. I wanna like wiggle her ears. I used to say this a lot with Vivian in Zenless Zone Zero, but like you see the pointy ears, I wanna like squish them and like play with them, you know? Although for Funky, I feel like her ears are really pointy and sharp. I don't feel like they're very wiggleable. It's a gentle city. They really frame it in like such a romance kind of vibe. Honestly, their tails are attached to their body. Wow, pervert. Oh. We forgot to give the kid his balloon, didn't we? Are we gonna do that? Isn't wuling awesome? It is really cool. I want to live here. Oh, what's that? Blocking out the sun, I guess? Okay, ex-wife. Oh, drone show. That's cute. Drone shows are really cool and they want to see more. This is so ex-girl Makoto though. Girl? Cute. Oh, that's cool.
上上签，贵人相助。
中下签，仅存人妖。
Saying that we're yo.
我们回去吧。
Okay. Okay, pathetic ex-wife. I see your game. You see the evil one, yeah. Yeah, showing off for real, honestly. Quite the date. Real. And a pathetic lesbian ex that can't move on, honestly. And as drone show second only to China, I've never seen a Canadian drone show. To be honest. I've never seen a Canadian drone show. I didn't know that we had them. We walked for a while. I can't stop thinking about her dead her dead ex-wife face. I just something to say about wuling.
抱歉，刚才有点吵，我没有听清。但我已经得到了想要的答案。其实，从红科院说你们会重返武林起，我就期待着能给你讲讲这10年来的事。
I'm a big fan of this character. These characters I'm going to save until Kelowna Siege, Mud Rocket W come out. That's fair. Why are you like this? I just think her face makes me really want to squish her. That's all that it is. Ruining the moment. We also forgot to give the kid his balloon, dude. As long as this looks so ex-wifey. Yeah, right? Seems like a great time for stories.
那你想听些什么呢，管理员？
I want to hear about you. Your oh, straight up, your past.
那我得好好想一想。
Chubby lung, if you will. Yeah.
20年前，我们和钟墨地共同开始筹备第4次大规模扩张性科考。多年后，我主动申请加入科考团，第一次走出修建在环形山内部的城市。远眺裂隙的时光，清晰过任何我留在红山的记忆。而经历长久的辩论之后，老师终于为科考站定下名字：50。
50。
我以止戈，安民合众，临水经地，雁南折冲。红山科学院和他最强大的盟友们倾力创造了熙壤，原始技术和岁兽研究的结晶，铸就了50科考站的第1座丰碑。熙壤逆转青石，隔绝裂隙，清水自熙壤堰上奔流而下。我们征服了裂隙，至少在那场意外前，我一直都这么认为。
It's always the accident.
离别是如此漫长，而武林是他们存在过的最后痕迹。我怎敢忘记
？Pathetic eyes.
当我回头时，一个站竟成了一座城。
Sorry, look, you can't sorry for real.
武林人自己找到了在绝地上安居的道路，安民合众，雁南折冲。有了人，才终有了城。管理员，我很高兴你回到武林。
Damn. Okay. Well, you say it like that, alright. Here I am. That's, you know, do you guys think about handshakes? How they're just basically, what do you call it? Like socially acceptable hand holding? Yeah. I'm here. The way she looks up at you, like, ooh. Don't worry, I can't remember much about wuling. I've missed out many things.
在参加武林科考团之前，我的选择有很多，问题也有很多，多到让人手足无措。
How do they get knowledge of this from zoos? Are they going the fragments or would they say the firmament? Yeah, I'm not, to be honest. This part a little bit went over my head, I think, more than normal. Pathetic to the core, honestly.
直到某天，我在一堆旧书中读到一个土木天师留在扉页上的自问。
The willow trees are really nice, though. I don't really see willows done like this well.
我问了自己相同的问题，之后
symbolic of making
发出深情。
facts though. What's that self-reflection?
孩子们还能看见青山碧水吗？就是这么简单的问题，但在这片野蛮的土地上，这个问题突然抓住了我的心。
I want to like take a bite out of her. Is that strange?
关于这个答案，就留给未来吧。此刻更重要的是眼前的威胁。
Yeah.
庄天师，
Nice big nibble.
熙壤生产设备的蓝图已经准备完毕，随时可以推进下一步的合作。
From PGR. I don't know. I don't play PGR and I don't know any of the characters from that game. That's cool. That's cool. Did I see the answer? At least we're seeking the same answers. The same answers. Want to bite that ear? Yeah, right?
好，
I'm glad I'm not
之
alone.
前前往集成核心区域，我们在那里汇合。
Seems like every other character you want to eat. What can I say? I like my women who are cute and pathetic.
我也想，但其实从刚才开始，超云就一直在给我发数据，看来是按捺不住了。不过，下次再见，我就能见识到中末地的奇迹了吧？
Yeah. Awesome. Oh. Xerna Industry. That's strange. Choco Kirby emote. I mean, oh, maybe. I forgot to upload my emotes, huh? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Try to use the Tractor Kids characters if you want to eat every one of them. That's the thing, I don't want to eat every one of them, you know? I only want to eat a handful. Forward to the sky to produce Serenite. Oh! Wuling AC facility. Only place to Wuling, yeah, okay. A limited number we can be made, okay. A place in a more forge of the sky. Technology, the ruling power can be researched. You can now construct the pylons stuff, okay. +1, and then this is construct depot bus sections, and we didn't have that before.
天有红炉，这次我听过，好像是来自大炎的什么古老传说。
Harkin.
有红炉，毕生无尽。或许这是天师们对新机器的期许。
Alright, I think it's a pretty good place to end, but unfortunately it says they want me to meet with Yinning at the core AIC area, which means that the next part of the quest might be there. Which means we might have to do a tiny bit more. Kuyashi! Do I have to make this? Depot bus port, another depot. What? Action cache of the crucible. Do I want to do that right now? Might as well. Are we free from our grasp? Perchance. Do the right side? Okay. Well, yeah, it's a little late for that. I don't know if we need this right now though, because I have my depot storage. What do you call it? My space is kind of limited right now. Spell that succubus. She does wanna. Wait. I probably should have. Anyway. Well, I didn't end up getting this teleport point at all, but whatever. I suppose it's no big deal. Let's get this Oraline right here, and then I'm gonna claim all my Oralines. Come on, little guy.
老实说，野外漂浮的迷质其实很安全，只是不要追得太深。
All right. Oh, she's kind of out of the way. Maybe I won't be immediately teleported into something. Okay, but they're kind of, I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Maybe we don't have to do that. Okay. Maybe we are free. Downside is I don't have little guy. I don't have the sub regions. So I don't know. What did I miss? What's the last thing you remember? Let's see. Since I don't have the because I don't have any areas of sub packs, right? Which means I can't really do anything else. Which means I guess we'll just leave it as it is. Protocol management, we can do regional transfers. Okay. Edit, but okay. Regional transfers, yeah. Yeah, okay. In meta storage, the direct transfer goes to the dynamic is source region reaches a higher development level. Okay. One single originium. Okay. Total transfer value, okay. Okay. It'll continually transfer, okay. Sometimes the next story? Okay. Wrong, I mean, wuling, yeah. Yeah, Li Feng's horns. Yeah. Now it's been a bit since then. We had the entire date with you know, the big lady. Li Feng's low-key femboy. He's cute. Okay. I need to cancel or the transfer, whatever. I don't really care, to be honest. Real quick, let's go to the teleport point. And let us, I think what we shall do, we'll submit our Orleans and then we'll submit Orlean. I don't think they give me any pulls, but that's okay. Wow, that'd been funny. Yeah, I'm finally getting women's attention, you know? It's a big milestone for me. Alright, I guess we'll start using the geometry. I have 88 of it, I guess. 4 more attempts pulls to guarantee her, though. It's 6? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, last one. Oh, last one. Are you guys ready? Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Wasn't it always blue lighting here? Yay! Yay! Yay!
比起自我介绍，还是用借由火焰来记住我吧。
Man, I sure love me a woman. I sure love me a pretty lady. Delicious. All right, since we're here, might as well, you know, drop some arsenal issues. Let's go. She wasted that popsicle. That's okay. Nothing more crazy than a double health hug one pull. Well, you know what? Lucky for you. Happy for you, you know? Oh, that's cool. Ice Cream Queen is here. Yeah! I'm so excited for her. I'm getting her up in. I can't wait to build her between today and the next week. Was that 5 5-star weapons? Was it? No, it was 2, right? Yatta! Ooh! Oh. Caution hot. That's not what I want. Wedge. 3 rolls ago, you got 5? Oh, did I actually? Oh. Check your history? I didn't see that. How do you check the history for this one? Not that button. Can you check your history for this? Huh. Oh, whatever. Who uses that weapon? I have no clue yet. That's weird that you can't check your history. Another 6-star. Aglo Slayer. Wolfguard? Wolfguard uses a 6-star weapon. Oh. Chivalric Virtues. Okay. I'm not really gonna use that either, because I don't have any characters that are arts, really, but that's okay. Well. Yeehaw. Alright, last one, I think. Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. Yeah. That's tea. Look at it. Forgeborn Scathe. Mmm, delicious. Alright. Yeah! Any gun-based op you want to use in main DPS can use wedge too. Okay. Smelting forge. Forge is for an extra one. Huh. I don't think I want any of these though, to be honest. I was looking at my what do you call it? Wait, what's my other inventory? Don't you have 2 inventories? Valuable stash? Yeah, I don't know. These buttons are getting kind of confusing. What did I get? What was I looking for? Right, it was, these 2, the weapon supplies. I have this one, and this one is like Surtur's second best in slot, right? But we have her weapon now. So I really don't know what to get from these 2. Or like between these 3, right? And then there's also this one, which I also don't know. And like, ugh, dude, I can't learn all this fast. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. I'm just gonna hoard these until there's like one weapon that's really good for a character that I have. I also haven't used this because I'm also really like indecisive. Man. Save for the future? That's kind of the idea. Yeah, I'm saving all 3 of these. You love options? Exactly. It's potentially infinite value. Is the idea. Probably Anti uses debt. Not this one. Oh, detonation unit. Okay. I see, I see. The question is, do I want to use Perlica? Do I want to use Perlica? Alright, let's take a look at our operators. So many items we can't tell what they're good for. I mean, to be fair, that comes with like research and playing the game more, right? So I'm not like too mad about it, but I'm just gonna be. It's okay for me to be a little bit mad about it for my own laziness, you know. But I'll have to research more about what talents and stuff do. There's a lot to look at in this game. I want to look at her. Wow. And then like you see her cute little. Oh, she's got a cute little purse. That's kind of girly pop of her. I'm not gonna lie. Why is she patting her skirt hoop? Is it alive? And then like you look at her sleeves. Dude, imagine being a cosplayer and having to like have these sleeves like stick to your arm for somehow. My goodness. She's so pretty. She's so pretty and she's so wow. She's so cool. And I like her shoes and I like her legs. Wow. Her legs are really long actually. I kind of hate new starters to be honest. That's fascinating actually. Can I ask why? She's such a brat. Okay, that would do it. Yeah, I can see that. Aren't girls more fun when they're a little bit of a brat? Isn't it more fun that way?
虽然我晋升后的权限可以要求马上举行1对1。
Anyway, we'll level her up a little bit more because she's, you know, we're gonna be playing her eventually.
现在陪我去。
I'll build up a team for next time, and also probably do some base stuff for next time. Oh, look at him go! He's gaming. Look at him go! Oh shoot! Oh hell yeah! Good job, buddy. Anyway. I do it again. Sorry. Anyway. I don't know if I mean, so I'll probably be streaming on Sunday rather than Saturday or tomorrow. I'll take tomorrow off. As for what I'll be streaming. Look at your V4 base before you go. That's true. It's a good point. We'll do that. But so am I planning that right now? Maybe I'll swap my Silk Song over to the weekend, right? So we can play Ave Musica on the release day. That's kind of the vibe I'm feeling, right? So we'll probably do Silk Song over the weekend. We'll do regular Arc Nights for Tuesday for Ave Musica. And then over the next week we'll probably be putting more Enfield, you know, on and off, right? So I think that'll probably how it goes. Unless I feel the need to do Enfield sooner because of other reasons, such as, you know, not having enough base materials and whatever. But I'm going to be kind of busy this week, so, I mean... I say that, but I'm usually busy every week, so maybe that's a lie. Maybe I'm just always busy. But anyway. My point is, I'll schedule another Enfield stream when I need more stuff, so I hope you guys stay tuned. It seems pretty likely that we're going to be doing Silk Song this weekend, so we can do Ave Musica on Tuesday for Arc Nights, regular. And Enfield will probably be more or less around next week, right? Around like Thursday, Friday kind of vibe. So I'll see you guys when that happens. And I hope you guys enjoyed going on dates and, you know, eating grass and touching grass and also bamboo. So, yeah. You know, all hail Chubby Lung, and I'll see you guys next time. So enjoy your day. Oh wait, let's go to Valley 4 before I say bye. Just to be safe, let's go to Valley 4 because I want to confirm with you guys that my base has nothing wrong with it, and it is the game. It is the game's fault. I just want to confirm this with you guys so we know that it is the fact. See you. Oh. My power went down to half earlier. Wait, that's fascinating. Let's take a gander. Hold on. Hold. Take your battery stats for a second. I guess it is straight up just not producing enough some of the time. I think what I said earlier was right. That we're just like, that's like literally just some of the time. We're producing less than one battery per 15 seconds, huh? Interesting. I'll take a look at the battery stash, yeah. Where is it? For the last 10 minutes, it's like this. We're usually yielding more, but it's not always that the ones that we're yielding are going directly into the thing. So I think what might be better is let's do it like this. I think we'll do it like this. We'll go to... sorry, I'm trying to think about what the best option is here. I think it's in Valley Pass that I have the battery set up. I don't know. Your T-Banks? Yeah, I think it's just it's a function of me not having enough Originium ore, but that's okay. Oh, it's not the run. Clogs because you're not making better consistently. It's not because of clogs. It's because I'm using more originium than I have. If I had like perfect originium usage, then we wouldn't have an issue. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Isn't the power plateau that No, I don't know. No. It's here. I don't remember what my bases have. Let's do that. Maybe this will work. I don't know. That's a clog, but okay. Well, no, because it like, how do I say? Clog implies that you have too much of one thing, right? But the issue is that I'm using too much originium or elsewhere, right? My point is I think the framing of it's a little bit different. Anyway. Regardless, I guess we'll call it a day here. I don't know. I'll figure out my factory stuff in the meantime. Perhaps, but it's been 4 hours now, so I gotta take a break. I can't keep streaming like this because it's really unsustainable for me. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Weekend for Silksong, next week for Arknights, and then next week also for more ENDFIELD. So, perchance we shall meet again next time, and I'll see you guys then. Ignore my power issues. Anyway, I check if your mine regs are working. My mines are working. I'm just using too much originium. Don't worry, I'll figure it out next time. Input doesn't match output somewhere. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me today. Worst case, if I ever need help, I'll get on and do the factory with you guys. But then I'll probably have to wait for a while. Regardless, I'll continue to put out the blueprints if I have the space to, and I'll make more blueprints when the time comes. Gotta see most of it. I'm sorry, like, unfortunately, we're pretty much about to end. Yeah, if you wanna look at it again. The biggest issue is the theoretical data for the usage of originium ore is way too high, and originium ore you get that directly from the thing, right? You can only really use 560. So, power usage is going wild. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. It's 60 hours, isn't it? That's crazy. Congratulations? Question mark. Is having your banks? Yeah. Anyway. So it has been, and so it shall continue to be. So, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. And I already said everything I need to do. Anyway, I guess that's it then. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!